Hello, everyone. How are we? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be from in the world. Hope we're all doing well. I really didn't have that much to say today, to be honest. I'm not having a good day, so still wanted to go live anyway and just spend some time with everyone. I've given you all a different tank to look at, so there's that. Thank goodness for a tripod. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope you're having a better week than I am. Hello. My fish tank's aquatic. Johnny No Shoes in the house. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Microwaving some food because I'm hungry. It's cold today. So I do think I am going to take some of these plants out of this tank because it's getting a bit crowded now. Spread them out a little bit. Hopefully they'll grow a bit more and then I can replant. Gotta love that propagation. G'day, Red. How are ya? I am here. I'm sitting in the background. I'm having my lunch. How's things? What's going on? How's your fish room? Got any projects you're working on? I don't know. How's work? G'day, DJ. How are ya? So I've been looking at getting a new siphon because my siphon hose is screwed. Oh, that's good, Red. Me too, kind of. Thank you, fish family. Well, I'm probably just going to leave this go for a bit, guys. I'm going to pop myself on mute and kick back and enjoy the fish tanks for a bit. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hello, Mark. How are you today, mate? Hope you're feeling a little better anyway. Maybe not. Hope you're kicking along anyway. Yeah, you'd better hang in there, mate. You got plenty more people to piss off yet. Hi, Janigan. How are you, Kenny? Good to see ya. A different view today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see you guys. Thanks for being here. So I've started looking into like battery operated fish tank like siphons. Just because I think the electric ones, the plug-in ones, are going to be a bit too powerful for my poor little tanks. Just trying to find something that's going to enable me to pick up some of the crud in the bigger tank. Because my normal little siphon isn't the greatest and it's falling to pieces. So I need a new one. Oh, is that right? Really? And what? Can you tell me a story? You can tell me a story? Hi, Drew. Come on up if you'd like, June. Actually, that goes for anyone. Welcome to come up and hang out on stream. Got home with the stupid movie Priscilla. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Oh. Oh, okay. From Not With. Was it? Yeah, was the popcorn at least good? Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, it always smells like plastic. Yeah, it is nasty. I have some plans to put in the 300. Oh, nice. Oh, are they the ones you ordered? Was it last week? Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to see what you got now. 5 Amazon swords and 3. Yeah, I want to see these flame swords. Sounds cool. Hey, Kenny's still here. You lurker, you. Didn't fit. Yeah, why am I not surprised, mate? Your house is like a full-time job, just feeding fish and doing water changes. They look good. They're not red yet. He said they need to acclimate. Yeah. With ample light will turn red. Nice. Well, it's still exciting. I gotta start stepping my game up and looking at some different plants and stuff. Ooh, Kenny got a new job. Man, I'm still out of the loop. No CO2. Oh, that's cool. Busting tanks down, trying to get to 50. Yeah, like a lot of tanks to look after. I think halving that amount will definitely help. Just the worst thing is, I was so tempted to go down to Kmart and buy another another 5 gallon. I was like this close last week. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, yeah, that is a good question, June. I bet it does. You'd need one in like every room, June. Almost. Because you've got fish tanks in every room. Half to a gallon of water. Wow. I mean, I'd think about it. Or a bigger one. Well, no, because you will need them in multiple places. Measure later today. Or maybe some like indoor plants or something. I don't know. Cat friendly ones, of course. Oh God, I'm looking at this email. Not looking good. Kelly? Where's Kelly? I'm trying to sleep. She's so freaking big. Yeah, where'd you go? She's hiding back in there. Some messages, mate. You need to pop, honestly. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, yours out. Cool. Hey, other bird. I see you. Don't run away yet. Oh. You happy hanging out there or what? Yeah, he's cool. He's all good. I lost chocolate last year. I ran into a dehumidifier while at work. Oh no! You can't run dehumidifier because there's too many tanks and it will cut off power. Oh, right. It literally, like, flipped your... If I had that many tanks, I'd have to have solar. Just as a backup. Hey, Jeff! How are you, mate? Good to see ya. Hello, Ian. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm so glad everyone's here. I feel so much better. Y'all make me so happy. Aw. Thanks, Jeff. What happened, huh? Yeah. It would too. I'm sorry, Kenny. It's never easy losing a fish, especially one like Chaka. Going to move it to the studio, rescape, and make it a frontosa tank. Ah. I do like frontosas. Their colours are amazing. Oh, look out. Jeff sending June love notes in Messenger. Oh, dear. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to put in that tank. No idea. I know I have to move my Otto because he's starting to drive me nuts. He's eating all my plants. No, yeah, that's right. That's going to be awesome. So far, like 7 guppies because I had to move 2 back to the other tank because the dad died. I want to keep trying to breed them. I love the snake skins. They're so cool. Like the context. So 30 gallons. 30 gallons. So far I've got the 7 snakeskin guppies in it, and it's planted to crap, which is the other thing I want to work on as well. I want to maybe pull some of this wisteria out. I need to do another trim down. Maybe look at some different plants to put in it. I kind of don't want to do it from the pet store because I'll end up with snails and all sorts of weird crap in my tank. Right now it's like pristine. There's no snails. There's no issues with it. There's just algae and fish. I don't really know. I don't know what to do. It's great. Have you heard of honey gourami? Yeah, I've heard of honey gourami. I don't know where I could get any. I have seen some 3-spot down at one of my LFSs. Yeah, my problem is though with this tank is that because I moved the light over for this smaller tank, I need another small light for the 5 gallon. And then I can just have my normal light right the way across. But this back corner is kind of bare. And I've got some of the dwarf sage there. I've got some in the front here. But I don't really have any plants to fill in under the filter. But that's where my spray bar is. So I don't want it to get too massive. Like another good medium sized plant. I'm thinking maybe I don't know. Java furnace? I don't know. Something. Another bit of driftwood up there would be cool. Yeah, honey gourami would be cool. I've even been thinking of like black skirt tetras, or I don't know. I like the schooling kind of fish. Maybe I could get some Danios. Yeah, the plants are awesome. I just want some different plants. I have too much surface agitation for floaters. Serpe Tetras, yeah. If I put the auto in here, I'm definitely going to have to get more autos. He's doing all right in the little tank at the moment, but that's because there's so many guppies there. He's pretty chill. Like you just saw, like he comes out and he hangs out at the front of the tank, and I don't often see him. Like he's got his little hidey hole. Like he's still kicking along. He's doing well. I was really surprised. Everything I read said that they should be kept in like a small group. Yeah. I also find it really funny that people go, oh yeah, 5-gallon tanks are really hard to look after. I have 5 of them. My water changes take maybe an hour on those tanks. Altogether 2 with this one. I seem to be like breaking norms. Yeah, I like a Pistos. They're nice. I might have to go take another trip to the tech den at some point. They've got some nice fish over there. Well, yeah, and that's what I was thinking of with getting another 5-gallon tank first. I want to have like a dedicated hospital tank or a quarantine tank. Because the last time I got the 2 autos, one got fin rot, he got fuzzy. Hey Ben, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Clear difference in behaviour in autos when keeping just 2 to 4 compared to a school of 30 to 40. Wow. I would love to see like a school of 30 to 40 of them. Just saying. That would be amazing. Yeah, like the same is said for corridoras as well. Oh yeah. My week has left something to be desired, honestly. I'm not having a good week, but I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm here. I'm hanging out with everyone. I'm having a good time. I'm feeling much better. Just talking tanks at the moment. Ugh. 2 tanks, both have bristle nose in and one has sharks and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do sharks. It's because I know that my friendlies would not really like them very much. I wouldn't mind a couple of angels, actually. I reckon like 2 angels and some small tetras. I've kept stuff like the Harlequin Rasboras and they're little weirdos. Decent sized silver shark, and with my bristle noses and other fish, haven't had a problem yet. Yeah, it just depends on your stocking, Ben. Got a new fish, paradise fish, Macropodus opercularis. I've loved these for a long time. That's cool. I look forward to seeing some footage of them. I do love my bristles. But I mean, with the Otocinclus, I've already got like an algae eater. And I don't want them to outcompete each other for food. I don't think they will in this tank because there is a lot of it, but yeah. I need to start thinking of getting some larger like larger food supply for the Ottos, I think. Gonna try with some zucchini or something as well, see how he goes. Yeah, see that's reasonable because they're all very similar in personality as far as I know. I had a rainbow shark in with my mollies and my angels and my tetras and stuff, and it was pretty cool. It was a cool fish. He grew really fast. Did you get any species in the fish room? So Tenaperca durapari. Ah, it's a geo. Kind of. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get some more of that too. My little my frozen supplies are dwindling. I've got heaps in the freezer. I like just throwing the blocks in summer. I don't have to feed them for a couple of days. I wouldn't mind trying these guys on some baby brine shrimp as well. I reckon they'd love it. They were funny when I first tried them on bloodworms because they didn't know what they were. The problem with the teeny tiny algae wafers that I get is that all the guppies go nuts for them as well. That's what they are. They're baby brine shrimp. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably actually prefer to just get the frozen. I have seen some at the tech den. I might have to start diving into the world of online ordering. Oh yeah. Are there any stores that you can recommend, Ben? Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're looking good. Oh, yeah, no, I was just thinking like the frozen foods and stuff. Maybe like plants and things like that. Even if I get it, or get it delivered to my door while I'm at work, it'd only be sitting there for a couple of hours. Because I know when they do deliveries in my area. Ah, it's looking so good. They're all happy now.
Oh yeah. They're all right there going, hello, mommy.
Hey, Blob.
Yeah. I say mommy, you say blob.
Yeah.
Difference of opinion.
Most pet shops you can shop online or eBay, explore some sites with a Google search. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that. I just don't know which ones are good and which aren't. If there are any you can recommend, I'd appreciate it. It's a good start.
Yeah. One guy's over here by himself. Oh, you want your own little thing of food? I didn't feed you in the middle.
Oh.
I mean, a fish, why does he think I'm going to put food in the same spot every time? But he does. And then he goes, oh, yeah, it's over there. She moved it. Damn blob. It's that guy right there. It's right in the middle of 10. Damn, man. What did you just do? What did you do? Damn it. Probably wants to try to touch the iPad. What are you doing? What are you going to knock over?
The technology obsessed.
And I got to fold these clothes before I can plant those things. I forgot I had clothes over here to fold. I hate doing that. I hate it. I need a Rosie to come over here and do my laundry and put it all away. I don't care about the flying car. Give me the goddamn Rosie. Damn it. I got a demon instead. You got ripped off. Will you stop batting at me? I'm going to start batting at you. He's a little lefty. He's going after me with his left. Yeah, I know. Telling on Dean. I'm telling on Dean. How come I turned it off, guys? I turned it off. A lot of fish room towels, my goodness. I'm always spilling water. Even when I do a water change.
If you're here in the States, I bet everyone would send you fish. Yeah, probably, Jeff. Would I mind that? Not in the slightest. I would love it.
What would you love?
Jeff said if I was there in the States, everyone would probably send me fish.
Jeff certainly would. He's sending me some shrimp.
I would love some of his pretty little ram's horns.
Oh, God. Oh, please, no. Don't send me none of those. Please. I guess you really can't help it, huh? They're going to be in the bag. I think I have some already.
DJ's been trying to go on 2 different phones on 2 different channels, totally dazed and confused.
I know I can't multitask anymore. I'm old. I'm just gonna admit it. I'm old. Multitasking is done.
Oh yeah.
Done. I think I'm gonna have to.
Hey Ryan, PNW Aqua in the house.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a third filter on this one. Good thing
DJ spilled so much water today, only got through half my tanks and the shed smells. Oh no. Sounds like you're not having a good day, mate.
Hey, it's not a water change unless there's water on the floor. Or because it happens to me every time. That's why I have so many towels. I
gotta find myself a better siphon. Or like a water pump.
You need a pipe then.
I would love a python.
How long of a tube do you need? A very long tube.
I would probably only need like.
Do you have access to? I think it's 5/8 tubing. I'll check and verify that.
Probably.
I can send you the pieces, all the connections, and then you can.
Oh yeah.
I can put those in your box. I'll show you my box of connections when I get done with the laundry here.
Oh, let me have a look here. I'll jump onto Bunnings and see what we can get at Bunnings.
Yeah, 'cause I like those Python little attachments they have.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know how they work. I just know everyone goes mad for a Python, like a Python kit.
You can hook it right up to the faucet, drain your tank, drain it into your toilet or wherever, into a basin, whatever you want. I mean, it's just.
What is it? 5/8.
And the hoses come in all kinds of, the hard tubing, it comes in all different sizes, and then it attaches to the regular tubing that you put all the, the hose. It's confusing. It's like a you need
hose Bunnings. That's just a garden hose.
Yeah, it is, but you shouldn't use a garden hose on your fish tank.
Expandable garden hose.
I think they're the ones you have to use for drinking water, but not a regular garden hose. You can't use that.
Oh yeah, I probably have to go down and actually speak to someone at Bunnings.
Demon, no, don't jump up here. I just folded everything. Don't do it.
1 mil universal hose.
All those go upstairs. These are downstairs. Damon, get down there.
he's gonna be a little pissed today.
Oh, you follow me around like crazy once I can. He's right here now. Where's my dad?
I'm gonna blow on my universal pool hose.
I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, I didn't turn this down right now. All right, I got my ladder. Oh, I'm gonna turn the light on. It's kind of dark in here now.
Oh, okay. So 5/8 of an inch is 1.5 centimeters. So, 1.5 centimeter hose.
There we go. Yep. Where are my personal
A build hose kit.
That's terrible.
Washing machine water pump.
Oh, I have to go upstairs. Awesome. One of these tanks is farting. I can hit it.
Plumbing hoses. Let's have a look in there, hey? We don't want garden hose, we want a plumbing hose.
Christopher's. I did.
Try some food grade multi. No, it didn't offer me anything. Oh, I'm sure I could.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's true. Most likely because of the Oscars, yeah, that sounds about right. Me too. I love Jane's Oscars. Well, illuminate the water to a nice ocean blue color. You paint the back and sides and bottom of the outsides to make it look good when the fish tank is on. I have a big filter for sale. Oh, really? You had like a canister filter. Is that what you're... Ooh, what's that?
These are Python parts.
Ooh.
This is one of those stops. It stops it automatically. It's one of these things. These break so easy. You have to have spares.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sucky thing. It doesn't work for me, but I'll send it with you because it doesn't. You'd have to attach it at the end, and my hoses are like 30 feet long, so it doesn't really work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then these are the male.
I gotta work out how to
See, they're like that.
I need some grips or something to try and take the end of my tap off.
There's my ghosty thing. Oh, her head. Oh my God, she lost her head. Where's her head? I found her scalp. I can't have this.
It's not terrifying at all.
It just scares Chris. I think it's so funny. Puppet, dude. It's not even a puppet. It's a little stuffed thing. It's scary. I'm scared. At least when I have nightmares, Mark Sterlson is in it. That's all I gotta say. And he's good to have. He's like Bert. You need him in one of those kind of situations. You gotta have a Bert. And Mark Sterlson is that. Oops.
Time for bed.
What do you guys keep moving?
Have a good night, mate. Good to see you.
This is the tank I want Silver to make that 3D background.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to make it in sections. I said, that's fine. Because he only does a certain size.
Yeah.
Because of his
That's a
canvas.
good idea.
I told him that was fun. He's got to go upstairs. Jay with that.
I'd love to have a background for my 30 from him.
I watched Stephen P's video on making a 3D background today. I'm going to try it. And all you need is that expanding foam, some sand, some books you don't read anymore, or and some paint, and some polyurethane.
Oh, yeah.
His came out really cool. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it for the 100 gallon. Which has those, which Oscar are you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, those are my Rio Negro. No, those are the Rio Negro over there. The jury Oscars. I got too many damn Oscars. The jury Oscars are in the 100 gallon now. And they don't like anybody.
Hey, they're just like me.
You don't even see them. You don't even see a skedaddle. They just are gone. I got the flashlight out. Even with the lights on in the tank, I still couldn't find them.
They're antisocial just like me. Oh.
Even my little drama queen is up there eating. It's like they ate all the food. One plant popped out. Let's get the tongs. Give it.
All right. What do you want to drink?
The plate is nice. This is not your toy.
Okay. I don't lift you up every time I lift me, mother. I can't stop this way. Oh. I used to do it when you were a kitten, but you're a big cat now. You don't need me to pick you up. You can jump. But no, I can't really be bothered. Enjoy. It is, isn't it, DJ? It's a really nice tank. The plants are looking awesome.
That is crazy. Alright, which plant should I? How should I do this? Good question.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking around to see what sort of plants I can get. I can do online delivery.
I'm actually good. Excuse me, guys. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Yeah. This is probably something Garcia would say.
Jeepers. Oh, he's got a little bit of not good.
I don't think they were. They would have trashed them by now. Ryan says it's impressive that the Oscars haven't trashed the swords.
They haven't trashed the what?
The plant.
Oh, because I started them off as babies. They were about an inch. They've been living with plants. If I were to just do it to my the Merced mob, they would destroy them, which they do quite often.
Yeah.
They're full grown. They don't like plants, especially they love red ones. Oh, they love the red plants. I thought they were attacking me. Good thing I went for the plant.
I'm wondering if I maybe get some valves. We talked about it a while back about getting valve for my 30 girl.
I have it in my the peep upper tank.
Well, we have like a shorter version. It's a smaller version of valve. It's an Australian valve scenario, and I'm thinking it's the same one that Craig might have found in that little creek.
I really like that spiral valve.
Yeah, that's nice.
One piece of it, I got sent a bunch of it, but I only have one piece left.
Oh.
I feel bad. I've killed someone's plant. I do it all the time. It's not good. All right, where's my? I don't like the way you're sitting. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's it. You can't even see my Madagascar lace. That's not gonna work.
It's such a nice plant. I love Madagascar lace. Very delicate.
I love this plant. This one and the crinum. Come on, sit up. God damn it. I'm being tortured. There we go. There. Alright, what did I mess up in the knee? Fortunately, these Oscars are small. They won't move them around. The eliminate tank, they actually will move my plants all over the place. They're flipping me off at the time, too.
Absolutely.
Fin. They got the middle fin up. They cruise by like, screw that bitch. But they really love me.
We told you we don't want that plant here.
Yeah. Didn't I just take out a
the little interior decorators?
That one, I got that one. Okay, I gotta place these without putting them in a rock. I got no more rock, man. Give me some rock. I feel the need for some weed. And then I'll go fast. Alright, where's my scissors? Oh, I hate this. I hate it. This'll do. This'll do, pig. This'll do. You're not going outside. No. Cats are trying to jump the chip. Yeah. How many ragdolls do you think are in this town, cat? Not many. Oh, this is the flame sword. The red flame.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I gotta find a spot for it.
In there somewhere.
Front. What do you think about like right there, right in front? 3 of them. Maybe going off to that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do it. Let me do it. And then I have
Yeah,
these.
you've got the room there for them. Why not?
Uh-oh. I dropped the plant in the thing. Don't bite it. Goofy fish. Be nice. People are watching. See, this would have been handy if I had that 2-foot tweezer. Yeah.
Oh,
2 foot.
yeah.
What I'm looking at. This thing is 30 something inches tall. It is from PetSmart.
For a while, I've been looking for those, like the feeding tongs that you use to feed snakes.
Okay. All right, I'm going to take my shirt off. Don't look in the reflection, guys, or you're going to see an old woman with boobs. Okay, here we go.
There goes my friendly rating. I'm going to have to change this to an R18 stream.
Oh, I can't even reach the top. That's not going to stay. Maybe. Oh, I was up to my goddamn armpit. Go away. Go away before I get mad at you. Thank you. Oh, now my hair is wet. That's kind of gross. It's not a boob falling in the tank, it's my hair. Don't you find that to be true? You've got to be able to relate to that. God, you could kill a fish if your boob fell in the tank. I'm sorry, that's funny.
What I hate is having my arm in my 30 gallon, and then when I go to pull my arm out, the water drips down my armpit and like down my side, under my shirt. Like, yeah.
You just sit there playing and not make fun of people. Come back here. Another escapee.
I used to have a hard time with my 55 because literally that tank was up to my armpit. It was a pain trying to get into.
Yeah. It actually smells pretty good. You guys ever smell your tank?
So I don't know if Kenny's still here, but I'm curious to find out about how he's going to be, like how they're going to be consolidating their tank.
Well, I'm sure you must be thinking about eliminating fish. It's the only way you can do it. If he has that many tanks, my goodness. Oh, it didn't stick. Alright, let's try that.
Holy Sandy!
Ooh. Alright, the sand must be lower on this side. Ouch. And up it comes. God damn it. Get back down. There. God, there's no one here to save me if I fall in. Well, Christopher's here. Maybe he'll save me. Maybe not. Never know. Is it gonna stay? I think I should put some sand. I lost one of my grippy pads. I wonder what I did with it. put my shirt back on.
Good idea.
I was gonna add some more sand, but now that I'm gonna do Stephen P's background, I'm gonna hold off on that. I may want to use that sand for that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I got chilled because half my body is wet. Really can't see him. Ooh, almost knocked over my soda. I would have been so mad. There. There's the three of them. It's a good spot. It's good enough, guys.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, that's where it's going. All right, now I got 6 Amazon swords to place. And over here, I've been putting a bunch of swords. So maybe I'll put one pack over here and one pack on the other end. That sounds good. It's both
Spread around a bit.
I'm gonna put the crenum in the back when I get the crenum and the. I got the giant valve for the 360, which is now a 420. Thank you very much. Don't have to buy a 420 now. I got it. I got it. I'm as cool as salt, so I can say 420. Okay,
That guy kind of looks red. He's kind of pink. He looks like a diluted shadow. Without the long fins. No, man. What's this? I don't need it. Back off. Go away. Leave me alone. My food. Someone say 420. Yep. It's only 3 p.m. here, though.
Don't fall in there, sorry, fish.
Close enough. Yeah. I make it no secret that I support 420. So, you know, smoke them if you got them. I don't care.
Should have been right there. What the heck? It will. Gee.
I was reading an article last night. This guy that runs a facility that grows medicinal cannabis here in Australia was
Lovely chap. He's a good
like
man.
he's all for the ability for people to smoke recreationally, but he was worried that if we legalize recreational cannabis in Australia, that it would dilute the quality of product.
No, he's not gonna do that. Makes it better.
You know, yada yada yada. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I'm against making it legal.
You don't want to lose. He's going to lose money to pay all those taxes and stuff that they're going to want.
Well, right.
He's not going to like it because they all complained about that.
Oh, PNW says he got some Saved by the Bell herb today. It's called Mac Zoris.
I got number 5. In my move, pirate. Pirate fell apart. He's so messed up. Do this without destroying everything in the house. Oh, I see where I want to put them. And roll up my sleeve. Presto. What you doing swimming up, you damn plant? Stay. There's your friends. And your little dog, too. Yeah, your little dog. Oh. You little shit.
Should be game shows, cannabis strain of these species.
Better stay there, plant. Warning you.
Name that strain.
Warning you. Oh, I should get my phone so I can turn this light up. That's the funny thing about Fluval is you have to have a way to turn the lights on and off. There's no. Well, at least the 3s have a button, but that's all you can do. Just push the button. You can't intensify it or nothing like that.
Oh, yeah.
And the 2.0, you can't even do that. You can't even turn them on without your app.
Hi, Sarah. Wow, Sarah came through late. How you doing today?
I found Kelly.
Hi-ho! You want to get high?
Oh, that plant got up. Oh, I'm mad at you now, plant. You're on my list. Man, let's switch the lights. It's bright. I'm burning. Oh.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Look at that guy floating just to piss me off. The fish. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Let's give him some food.
Yay, the blob's gonna feed us!
Yes, I'm a good blob. She's the good blob.
Oh, hail the blob!
I'm on a trip to the candy shop. I'm a good blob. I gotta get training rings for these guys.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's a little platinum. Now you can really tell how white it is.
Oh,
Chilies.
Kenny, it's always 420 somewhere.
Look at how much that guy faded out for being in this tank. Because these guys
Yeah.
faded out. Trippy.
It is, hey.
They do like their bugs.
Think I'm fading. Oh, bye, Kenny. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in for a while. I really appreciate it. It's always so nice to see you.
I gotta move that Madagascar lace. I have to. You can't even see it. It's not.
Enjoy your night and say hello to Danny for me.
Yes, give her our love. It's gonna get really tall. I should put it in the back where the Amazon is and switch them. Yeah.
Give that lovely wife of yours a great big hug from us.
There, make us some more caves, woman. Her caves, I swear to God, they look so nice in the tank.
They're cool, aren't they?
I like the spike ones, the water spike ones. Those work just fine. But her caves, I mean, they just look nice in the tank. The longer they're in there, the better they look.
Yeah.
I'll do a video on it. From the new ones to an old.
Absolutely. Yeah, I want to see how yours are going.
Yeah. All right, Trip. Hit the road, Trip.
Thank you, Kenny. Have a good night.
What? I didn't feed you guys? Oh, you're lucky. Your lights are on.
She has 50 plus ready to fire, June. They'll be coming soon. Ooh. You're giving her fair warning, Kenny. I can see what's going to happen now.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Danny's got some caves ready to fire.
Oh.
They'll be coming soon.
Awesome.
She's got like 50 of them or more.
Ooh, I want to get some of those for the Christmas giveaway so I can give them away to people because I really like them.
See, I told you. I knew it was coming.
What?
I knew you were going to jump on them as soon as you heard that.
Well, yeah, because they're nice.
Yeah.
I won't send you one then, Missy.
I like the idea of doing it for Fish Fam because it's cool.
Yes. You know, everything I've gotten from Fish Fam has been way better than what I've gotten from...
Oh, my otter's out. He's over. He's right there.
If I don't kill them, they usually do extremely well.
Yeah. You know, I've just found that ignoring my tanks, they seem to do a lot better than when I fluff with them.
I find that true with my 10 gallons. Absolutely.
If I neglect the crap out of my tanks, they look good. They're doing okay.
Here, you can sit here, Trip. Sit on the step.
I basically do weekly water changes. Like once a month, I might go through all my plants, depending on how fast they're growing.
It's my turn.
I'm so happy to see the little otter. Hi, buddy. Twice in one day. I feel honored.
He's so sweet.
Usually I'll like see him once and he'll disappear and that's it.
This cat is so
Would you like me to get you some friends?
Yes, he would.
I bet you would. Couple more Otto bros.
Hey, they're races. They need safety in numbers.
Yeah, well, I want to put him in the 30 gallons. So, yeah, I want to get like a couple more.
It took these guys at least 4 or 5 days to figure out there was nobody else in the tank but them.
No.
Because they were all huddled around swimming, like, okay, what's over there? What's over there? Here comes the blob. Hi.
These guys seem to like having the hornwort in here. The hornwort looks like crap, though. I picked the wrong bunch.
Yeah, I was talking to Tommy at Silver about doing a background for me. And I asked him, I said,
Yeah,
could you possibly put a enterprise with that? And he went, oh yes, I would love to do that. So that's what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be cool.
Sweet. Yeah, that will be cool.
Yep. That'll be just awesome. I could just be a shadow. I don't care. And I'll have a real ship coming in on the tank. Get one of my models.
Oh yeah.
Snap figs. I want it to be the original series. No bloody A, B, C, or D. Just NCC 1701. The original Enterprise. My fave. I love that whole series. I just absolutely love it. Well, I do like the other ones too, but that's my favorite shit. I got a bunch of shit. I should.
I'm so stoked right now. You have no idea how happy I am to see this little guy.
I should hang those ships in here.
I never ever get to see him out. Good though.
Bubble ones. I have more somewhere. I'll find them. Everything's in a box. You'll be here on Tuesday. Oh, another cat box. I claimed it. It's going upstairs. I found my wire shelves that I had out in the boys' room.
Yeah.
Their enclosure, I had wire shelves and I had cubbies and stuff for them to be in. But those would work really good if I paid them, make them for a fish rack. I could put two 20 gallons on each one. That'd be cool.
Ooh, yeah, it would be cool.
You can do a sump at the bottom. That would get rid of that. Either I have to do something with the 75 or the 55. One of those needs to be a sump. I have to measure the rack and see how long it is. I think those have the same footprint.
Oh yeah, well that'd work.
And that's when I was looking at fish tanks and I was checking out how much they all weigh because I wanted to get that 420. That's when I figured out that they were including the sump in it. It clicked in my head when I was purchasing them that they had added, the sump as the total gallon size. And I went, well, you get those little. I ain't gonna spend that much money for a 420 gallon tank. That was ridiculous. It was twice as much as this tank, as my 3.
Yeah.
But it's only 120 gallons more. It's like, come on. Not right. It's like they just got them sitting around. You think they want to get rid of them. All right, we'll give them to you half off. I would have bought one if you had it half off. Sure. Bet a lot of us would. I got algae in the back of this tank. I bet it's from the windows. I'm going to have to black out these windows. Oh, my God.
Oh, probably. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me.
The 240 on the other side, because they're at an angle to each other, that one, the side to the window, this only part of the tank gets algae on it. The other side doesn't. Well, if I ignore it, it'll creep over the whole tank, but it starts over here by the window. And that's what this looks like. It looks like it's coming right into the window. I better fix that curtain. I found a cool way to hook up the curtain to the back of the tank so it would stay put. I used hose clamps to hold on the material.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Keeps them in place. They're not dropping.
Yeah.
Cats have tried too. Oh my god, I can see myself in the reflection. No looking in the reflection, Jan. Stop.
That's all right. We can't see it because I've got myself on solo.
So I better fix it. Oh. I gotta put those other plants in.
Wait, what?
Hungry.
Liar, we can't see you.
These fish are acting like they're hungry. Pigs.
Of course they are.
Well, they're babies. They're hungrier than regular. I do feed them. Just like my husband, he gets to eat 4 or 5 times a day. He was saying that he had a 6-pack. And I told him, I go, no, baby, you have a kegger. It's just one big muscle. He didn't think it was funny. I thought it was very funny. Because it fit his kegger instead of his 6-pack.
That is pretty funny.
I still got to build his new wheelchair. God damn it. I forgot about that. He only has 3 wheelchairs. He refuses to get in them. Yeah, I need a background or I need taller plants. That's what I need.
Yeah, taller plants, I reckon.
Oh, I do have a crinoid.
Like, wait, once you get your Val in there, and I think once everything grows in, it'll look really good.
Because there is Val and there is a crinoid plant in the back over there. I didn't realize.
Oh, yeah.
That's that and the Madagascar lace are my favorite plants. I just really like the way they look. I have another Madagascar lace somewhere in one of these tanks.
In there somewhere.
You know who took to the plants really fast and didn't bother them in one bit? Was the wild Oscars.
Oh.
There must be plants where they live and they hide in them.
Well, that's what we were talking about the other day. Yep. The difference between like tank bred fish and wild caught is, you know, out in the wild, they have plants and stuff to hide in, like out in nature.
I got to remove that platinum Oscar. She's got to go. So they'll darken up. Otherwise, they're never going to darken. Dang it.
Yeah.
Should have thought of that. They're wise to me now about catching them.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, man, do I have 2 platinums? And there was 3. I've lost a lot of fish. For various reasons. Some jump ship. I don't know why they do that. It's not good. Maybe because the humidity's high. They think there's water close by. Well, technically. Because some of those South American fish do jump out of the river and will like waddle over to another river part of, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like arowana do that as well, don't they?
A bunch of them do, yeah. It's trippy to see these fish. And they go in a bunch at a time. They don't. It's not like one fish decides. It's like a bunch of them suddenly decide. Take a vote and they're going.
Guys, I'm out of here.
All my shrimp tanks are empty. I told Jason, I'm going to need shrimp. I'm going to need fish.
Not for long.
I'm going to need plants for like 4 tanks, and I got to refill my shrimp tanks. And he looked at me and he goes, sure, go ahead, do that. Oh, he did give me a Christmas present today. Yeah, he upgraded us.
Ooh.
On StreamYard, remember? We were talking about it. Yeah, he upgraded us. So we have to check it out later, what we get. So it'll be much better picture quality.
I can't remember. I know that you went through it a while back and said what the difference was, but I can't remember.
I know it goes up to 1080p, so it actually will stream at 1080p instead of 780 or 760, whatever.
Ooh.
Which is what the paid one, the first paid one gives you. And we have 2 more seats.
Oh, yeah.
So we can bring up 2 more people.
That's right. I know Christopher wants a seat.
Yep. Yeah, because he's not going to be on mine no more. He's not doing that because he's a little punk. He's probably watching it. Crybaby Christopher. You're like, Chris, all the named Christopher people are crybabies. Sorry. If you're a Christopher,
Because there's Chris, and young Chris. I can't do it's too confusing. So
Yeah.
one has to be Christopher and one has to be Chris.
Well, Plushie, and then my husband Chris.
Yeah.
I like using people's, name they chose because then everybody knows who you're talking about.
Yeah.
And then
That's easier.
Or you get people like Lee who have to write it all down and tell everybody who's who. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Are you going to eat that plant? Oh, let's see what he's going to do. Oh, now that I'm watching, he's not going to do nothing. I was doing nothing. Nothing. Oh, he's looking for worms.
Yeah.
He wants worms.
Although the one you're looking at down the bottom was looking at a plant.
They've pretty much
one of the new ones.
I think it's that one.
Checking everything out.
They're looking.
Oh yeah.
Let's give them a couple more. They've been good. They've been good little fish. And they're okay. I'll give you some too. Oh, I'm gonna feed you. Look at these guys. They're like, Mom.
Hey, Mom, look at me. Look at
Blob,
me,
get
Mom.
over here, Blob. Blob, blob, blob. Get over here. Blob. Blob, blob. And these guys are all over here. Oh, because it's open. Oh, they figured that one out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Merced mod, they jump out of the tank.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta get those rings so they'll do that, so I can train them.
Yeah.
I should get some of them are pretty tall. Oh, because I'm watching, you guys don't want to eat now? Yeah, you do.
Sounds about right.
Chew up your food good. When they do that jump. The jump before. Where's my, oh, there it is. There's my jar. Yeah, I think that background would be really cool, and then I don't have to worry about any plants. Well, I don't know. How big do those Amazon swords get? Do they get really tall?
I'm not actually sure.
That one that Kelly had was really tall. It was at least a good 18 inches tall. And that would be about, what, 3/4 of the
They are nice fish, aren't they, DJ? June's Oscars are beautiful.
That little short body guy, that copper, the little copper guy, he's the only guy left. And he's all pale because of these guys. I gotta get rid of that plaque. Where should I put him? I guess I'll put him with the albinos.
It really work. Well, that might work.
I'll put him in with the albino lemonade tank. That's where all the albinos are going. I'm taking all non-albinos out. Shadow's gonna go to the 360. Yeah. Hey, what are you two doing? You little heathens. They're playing Kung Fu.
Yes, no, never.
Kung Fu Kitty. Yeah, I'm watching you too. Go ahead. Then they stop. Freaking animals.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking animals. What do
Wait,
you want?
us no, never went into. See?
In fact, I have a whole bunch of Pleco caves I have to add to that 100-gallon because I'm moving all the long fins down here. I'm not going to separate the super reds and the albinos and the other ones. I can't remember what the other ones are called. There's 3 different colors, but I just want them all in there. Let them do their thing. I'll let them do their thing. Treasure, you demon. Get him, demon. Trip's quite a bit bigger than Demon. He's only like a month older than him, but he's really a lot bigger. It's amazing what a month. Oh, I didn't feed these.
Isn't it? Yeah, he's not a month older.
Yeah, he's a good month older than them. Oh, I didn't forget you guys.
Aww.
Come on over here. Come on. Where's everybody? Come on, everybody.
We're here.
Got me. The flower horns are eating. He's still the boss.
Oh, yeah.
He is gorgeous, though, or she's gorgeous.
I don't know. Is it? Yeah.
Where's the other one? Where's the other guy?
Oh, as far as I thought that the females weren't as nice looking as the males, so it's really confusing to me.
And there's the other guy.
Hiding out.
Yeah, because the boss picks on him. This guy here's a brute.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, look how much bigger he is. He's huge.
Actually, they're about the same size.
Really? He doesn't look like it. This guy looks a lot smaller.
Yeah, because he's probably fatter because he's over here eating and the other guy's not. Let's give him some food. Yeah, his top is open. Yes, what did I do, guy? I put it up there. Here come the Oscars. He should come out. He's like, maybe, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm only a flower, I'm a mini fish. You're over here in the tank. You can go over there and eat. But look here, shut up. The pigs of the tank. Yes, I was talking about you. You particularly. You are a pig. Yes, I love you. I love you. I tank boss. There's a tank boss right there. Tank boss. You're not gonna be tank boss for long, dude. Yeah, not for long. I didn't like that.
Come on, dude. Come get some food.
You can smell it. He's tasting it in the water. All the worms are gone. All the larvae. I guess he's gonna eat the little tiny pieces that these guys are spit out. But they do love their bugs. Oh, God, they love their bugs. No one is on, no one is on pellets anymore. Everybody is on bugs.
The pellets were always a bit hit and miss anyway.
You know, and the pellets are just bugs mushed up with filler. So you want to get the bugs and skip the filler.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I give them vegetables like the peas or I gotta find out what they like. I think they like peas. They don't like green beans. They'll spit it out. They'll chew it up, but then they'll just spit it out. It's gross. Makes a big. And the Italian squash too, the zucchini they just spit it out, makes a big mess too.
Yeah.
I think it's the peas that they like. But I can't give them too many because I think it gives them diarrhea or something. Just once in a while.
Oh yeah, well peas are a lot of people use peas as a diuretic.
Yeah.
For your fish, like to.
Yeah, and these guys poop real good. I gotta film them pooping because it's so amazing. It's like how did you do that? How can you swimming? I'd have to go lay down. My God. Even these little guys. And I'm looking at poop. I'll tell you, I am looking for poop. Because you see that big old honking poop, you know your fish are nice and healthy.
Yeah.
We won't get into color and texture. We'll save that for membership.
Stay tuned, folks.
That's funny. I think that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna let's do platinums.
That's gonna make a remembers video. Let's talk.
Yep. We will talk about consistency, color, and texture. It'll be fun. Oh, there they go. Oscar De La Hoya went after Terry the Grouch. Here he goes again. Boom. Whoa, you missed it. You missed it. It was good. Oh, because the Grouch went over there, Terry. He went over there to go pick on Oscar De La Renta. I lost Hoya. Yeah, Hoya.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then I lost T-Bone. He looked like he was bit.
No.
But he didn't grow. I was really worried about him because he would not grow.
So tiny, hey.
Yeah, it was very small. I mean, all the flower horns are from the same, egg hatch. They should have all been similar size. But mine are about the size of Atkins. His are the same hatch as these two. Oh, that's right. I was going to give them their own tanks. I was thinking about putting them in a 40-gallon.
Oh, yeah.
It says I can do it. It says I can do even smaller. But I thought, nah, they're gonna get maybe a little bigger than that. I think. I don't know. I don't even know how big.
Yeah.
But it seemed like the fireman flower horns that these guys are, they don't get as big as regular flower horns. Look at these pigs, just looking for more food. They eat every day. These guys, this tank eats every single day. I can't be safe for all, and I don't feed every tank every day. These guys over here, they only get fed every other day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
During that day, I feed them much smaller amounts of food. So they get fed like 5 times a day, but it's the same amount if I just dropped it all in there.
Yeah. Instead of one big meal, they're snacking.
Yeah, that way I don't find it none of it's floating. They eat every single piece. Which is good.
I think that's also a lot better for your fish.
Yeah,
like if they're eating a massive amount, like they're gorging themselves, and then I don't know. I think smaller amounts is a lot better.
It's not really a gorge. It's just they're getting a full stomach. But yet I'm just I'm figuring out if they're going to just swimming along in a river, they're not going to have.
Yeah, it's like being in a natural environment. They're going to find bits of food here and there, not one big meal all at once.
That's what I'm thinking. That's just my think. I don't know. I could be way off.
A big old tiger Oscar I had to donate to my LFS after 2 months was given to me. Cool fish. They are cool.
I do like them. I have to say I do like them. Obviously. I don't like them. I love them. I love them more than these cats, I'll tell you. And I got the fish for the cats. I can't believe it.
I did the same thing for Dizzy. She doesn't even worry about things.
At first they loved the fish. I got them the turtles. And they were in the turtle tank with the turtles. They were sunning themselves on the lights. They loved it. I should set those lights back up for them too. They might like that.
They'll love it in winter.
Oh yeah, well they'll love it during the summer. They don't care. They'll go from hot to cold. Because I have the tile floors, so they they'll lay on the cold tile, then they'll go heat it right by the where the light comes in. Because it's freaking bright out here, man. This is a bright part. This is a bright city. It's not good. It's not good at all. I feel like I'm smoking when I go outside. It's like you can see smoke off me.
Oh yeah.
My eyes are definitely burning. My kid will be laughing at me too. I go, just open the damn car. Open the car. It's been open. I'm so glad he drives now. Oh, man. I couldn't even hang on to the steering wheel anymore. It took too much strength to do it. What the hell is this guy doing? Look at that guy. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh,
You don't see me. I'm just a little log. I'm a rock under a log. And you're talking back to me. What are you saying? What are you saying? Get that freaking camera out of my face, Blob.
made a little spot for himself down there.
Well, it is a nice, little hiding spot, I guess. But there's no one
That
here.
is pretty cool.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
that copper could be mean to these guys when I'm not looking. I gotta get my cameras back.
Such a pretty fish.
This copper guy is from Predatory Fins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at him earlier.
Yeah, he was in with these other guys over here. With the ones from the wet spot and the 240. My community tank with the flower horns.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this dude. He's such a badass. Look at him. I do what I want. I swim where I want. I'm a flower horn. Oh, now you're going to stroll with him too? Oh my God. You're going to let him do that, boss? I told on you. It's okay, boss. What are you talking about? Look down, dude. Look down. Yeah, right there. See? Oh, I saw him look down. Oh my God, he did. You're gonna... Let me just leave. Yeah, he's not as big as Jose. He's going to have some problems when Jose... Oh, I should film that when I put them guys in. When I move them over there. That'll be interesting to see what Jose does with these guys. Because he doesn't get along with Big Red and other Big Red. He does not. They don't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Big Red and Big Red like each other, but they don't like Jose. And San has made a really good friend out of another albino who helps her eat, because I know she's partially blind. That other fish will go underneath her and like lift her up when I put the food in.
Aww.
Yeah, like, oh, we're gonna go eat now. Come on, let's go. Put your makeup on later. Let's go. And Jose hangs around with the other tiger that's in there. And the free tiger that I got from PetSmart, he's in there too. I'm gonna have to drain this tank all the way down to get these guys out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because they know all about the tank. They know all about the net. I could put it in there and they'll probably skedaddle. I should have done this as soon as I got everybody. Well, I sort of did. There's only a few that are mixed. God, that looks like a dead fish. I gotta take that thing out of there. Every time I see that, I think it's a dead fish. Look at my fake dead fish.
Oh God, yeah, it does look like a fish,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Every day it gets me, and it's a part of one of those tree roots that it just came off.
Oh yeah.
I broke putting it in there, but it always freaks me out like, oh, it's a dead fish. No, it's not. Then there's fish that play dead. They always get Jason. Just like that freaking mummy, that thing out front that people had for Halloween. The guy with the mask.
Oh yeah.
Gets me every time I'd walk out the door and I would look over there. And, every time. Even I knew he was there. It still gets me. He's a freaky looking guy. So she'd have.
Oh, that's funny.
See, there's one of my trees for the cats. There's Trip. 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 Say hello. Say hello.
Trip.
Dell's talking to you.
Hello, Trip.
She knows your name.
Hi, kitty.
And you got his attention.
Hi, pretty boy.
He's such a good kitty.
I can see you. Like, who the hell's talking to me?
No, you can't see me. I'm invisible. I said the magic word. I'm invisible. Some cats can do that. They can actually just kind of blend right into your house, and you can hear them breathing, but you don't even say, where the frick is that cat? I can hear you. Gotta be 2 feet from you. Damn. They're like T-Rexes. They notice movement. If it stops moving, they may attack them, they may not. You just never know. But if it moves, they're going to go after it.
Yeah.
When I was cleaning, I found a bunch of their toy balls, and they were freaking out. There it is. There's my toy. Yeah, I got your eyeball. I got the eyeball. And he's off.
Ping pong.
It's a little Halloween eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
A little smaller than a ping pong, just enough to choke a kid. Perfect for a cat.
Absolutely.
Yep. These guys are still right there. I think I lift this thing up. Oh, this is hard. Yeah. I gotta decide which decorations I want on this tree. I can go 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
I can go Star Trek. I could go Star Wars. Or I could do sports. Mostly 49ers and Peyton Manning, whatever he is. I'm not gonna do sports. There's no way I'm gonna do sports. I had to retire all my Dallas Cowboy ornaments. I have a bunch of them too. My prized possession from the Dallas Cowboys is a Roger Staubach trading card. I've had it for like 40-something years.
DJ, they weren't asking you to babysit that fish. They were dumping those fish on you.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah, 2 brothers were moving. They asked me to babysit the fish for a month. Brought over the tank, the fish, set it up, everything. Never heard from them again. The Oscar and 11 other fish.
Yeah, that's what some people do.
Yeah.
Disposable pets. It should be like a test, if you're going to care about your animals, because it's a commitment to your animals.
Right?
You're going to provide for them and not just have them because they match your carpet.
In a 75, they had 10-inch Oscar, a dojo loach that was 13 inches, and 10 other fish.
It sounds like me when I first got into fish. Oh yes, these are all community fish. You can have all of these in your tank. I had an arowana, 4 Oscars, 2 Jack Dempseys, and a bunch, some tinfoil barbs, a huge freaking eel. I didn't even see him for years. Tripped me out. They just like, whoa! Thought you died, dude. Like he was snake blistening or something. That was freaky. I remember that day. I'll never forget that day. That was pretty freaking freaky. I hear the ball. He's playing with the ball. Oh yeah, you hear it too. He's gonna play. The mighty lion is circling his prey.
I used to throw a ping pong ball for Dizzy, and she'd bring it back when I wasn't looking. And all of a sudden, I'd feel this ping pong ball hit the back of my foot.
Yeah. These guys don't share with me. I'm supposed to share with them. It's my fault, I guess. I don't share with them. That I don't engage in their sharing of the can. Certainly think that they're welcome to my plate. Oh, did you hear that? Damn it, did you hear that? Oh, you can hear it. Where's the lighted one? I saw you playing with the light. They really like the one that lights up. Especially when it's underneath the refrigerator, just light it up and they can see it, but they can't get it. Oh, I just love it. Seeing 3 cats laying there with their paws underneath the refrigerator. Get back. Wild beast. No, don't sneak. He came up the other way. Oh, you're terrible. No. Don't jump. I'm moving. You're not jumping. No. No, you're not jumping on me. No. Doo-doo. Don't attack me. Where's your toy? Where's the toy? Hey, CJ, what's up, dude? Dude. Where is it? I don't see it. It's not blinking. If I took my Tribble toy out, they would go freaking nuts. They made an ornament.
Oh, probably.
They were carrying it around. They took it off the tree. That's when we found out they were playing in the trees. I had to reinforce the bottoms so they don't fall. Because they took that poor thing off the tree and were dragging it around the house, fighting over it. Poor thing. He was all wet when I got it back. Like, ugh.
Drool.
He donated the Oscar and the Loach.
Loaches are pretty cool.
I know who was saying that. Motor City was saying that in Facebook Marketplace where he lives, he's been seeing a lot of Oscars being rehomed. I was like, oh, that's like I checked just to see if there's any being rehomed, and I don't see it. Because I look, Oscar fish, and nope.
Yeah.
Tank, though. Ouch. It's a 500 he wants for salt water. He has everything for salt, and he wants $1,500 for it.
Oh.
It's got a nice stand. Yeah, you're not taking that. That is mine. Oh, it's mine. It's my kitty nip. It's not your kitty nip. Go on, go. Go fly. He's sneaking back. Oh my God, you're fast. He circled around. It's like an Indian. I shouldn't say that. Oh, look, here's your toy. Here's yours. Look. Go get it. Go get it, dude. Don't let Trip get all the toys. Socks got one of my plecos off the wall. I guess I didn't hang it high enough, and she dragged it upstairs. Like I got me a fish. She was so proud of herself.
Oh, I bet.
Like, look what I got, Mom. It's big. Bigger than me. I dragged it up the stairs. I told you, you're lucky I like you more than that pleco. Don't come sneaking over here. Ow, he jumped all the way from over there. Oh my God, demon. That hurt. Ow, yeah, you should feel bad. You won't even look at me. You're a bag. Ow, I should cry like a baby. Ow. Don't bite my hands. Oh, you don't want me to cry? I'm going to do it anyway. It hurt. That hurt, damn it. It hurt. You don't give a shit. Oh, he's purring. He likes it that he hurt me. That's my kind of kitty.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
I should donate the cat. Let's donate Demon. He's not so much of a demon anymore, just an ornery kitty.
Right.
Well, that jump he did, that was pretty demonish.
That's pretty good.
Cats jumping on you is never going to be good, never.
No.
Huh. So why'd you do it, dude? Why'd you do it? Oh, you had to come up a different way. Balana will do that. If I push her away from me one way, she'll come up the opposite way. She finds ways to get back to me. That flower horn is fat. Oh my God, he is pigged out. Oh, and you're going after him. Look at these guys.
Oh, it's in the reflection.
They're fighting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not the Oscars, the flower horns.
Yeah, well,
The Oscars get along.
oh, you came out to get some food.
Yep, there he is. He's going to see his brother or sister, whatever they are. Oscar's going to watch the fight, try to keep out of the way. Because they know they're going to get ran into if they're not careful. Demon, you're not taking the cigarette either. No, stop it. Whacking, smacking. Come on, let's get the action started. Get over there. Go on, Terry the Grouch. Go over there and tell your sister, brother, to get out of town. I think that guy's pretty.
Turned into a unit.
He doesn't really he doesn't look that good on that.
Ooh. He's definitely a little chunker now.
Oh, it's in 720p. It's not supposed to be in 720p. Oh, I bet because he upgraded it while you were live.
Maybe.
Because we're only in 720p. We're not 1080. We're supposed to be in 1080. God dang it. Well, we gotta go because we gotta get in 1080p. Huh, Gina. Isn't that right? 1080p. I gotta do an experiment with my plants where I'm just gonna fertilize one tank. I'm gonna follow the directions on one tank. I chose the pea puffer tank because I think the jungle valve needs some fertilizers at this point. Because there's very, very little algae in there, if any.
Yeah.
Which means they're eating up, everything. So I should probably fertilize at that point. Because that tank used to have lots of algae. It had that real pretty blue algae for a while. And then the wavy algae showed up.
Oh, yeah.
I like the wavy algae.
Yeah, me too.
There's a little bit on that log right there. Yeah, I like that flower horn. He's pretty, or she's pretty. Small cock. Very small cock on that fish.
Yeah.
And I've seen fish half his size with huge cocks on their head. Like, how do they even float? How could they swim with their...
Right.
It's covering their eyes. Like,
oh,
you see that? That's what they do. But you never know who's going to chase who. Today, it's that
that's
guy.
funny.
Yeah. But I think if
funny.
those Oscars weren't in there, they probably would kill each other. I'm just thinking they would. Because there'd be no one.
Maybe.
The Oscars are the ditherfish. In this situation, I think that's true. And they're all.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that you can really do is keep an eye on it, and if it gets worse, you're going to have to separate them.
They're all in the corner.
Yeah.
And the flower horn's like right there in the way. Tank boss goes, screw you, buddy. I'm walking here. Yeah, they don't seem to mind him at all. Until he starts bullying them. It's funny to watch when he decides to bully them and they stay in that corner.
Yeah.
That was very funny. Yeah, it was. It was funny. You guys were mean. Like, not bullies. One fish against all you. You could have taken him, dude. And you did. You did. And you think I repped to hang, to keep up. They're letting the Oscar name down.
Now all the toys are happening.
They love the ones with the bells. Absolutely love them. I hate them. I like the light ones better. I can find them. Oh, I have their tank turned off. That's why they're just acting like that. They where's our air? They want to be blowed on. That's where the water comes in.
Oh,
They love that. I gotta get a.
they're over by the intake.
What is that thing called? Some kind of power head or something.
Yeah.
They need to get blown. And I was That's what a good mom does. Blow the man down. Plug the iPad. Is everything on? Yes, everything is on. Oh, I'm not gonna feed you again. No, you're not gonna eat again. I'm just over here, dude.
Is that wood? Looks like they're doing push-ups.
Okay, you gonna feed us? What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
They kind of look like dinosaurs.
They're gonna go back to where the water comes in. And they sit there in a certain way too. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you gonna go after him? You never do that. It stopped. What happened, dude? It stopped.
Uh-oh.
They're investigating. What is going on? It was on. It was on. It's like they're in front of the air conditioner or something.
Hi, Scotty.
Scotty, hello.
Oh, so wait, was this supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to fart. That's what I call it when the fluid lets go of the air. It sounds like a fart. It looks like a fart. It don't smell like a fart. Look, they're all waiting. They know it's gonna come.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna sit here. It's gonna come on. It's gonna come back on, dude. Trust me, it will. Yeah. Get ready for it. There you go.
That's so funny.
So when I do the outdoor ponds for these guys in the garage, I'm going to make sure I have a waterfall so the water falls in and splashes like that. So
yeah,
they can be underneath it and getting hit by it. Because they do.
Oh, they'd love that.
Yeah, they do enjoy it. They're getting discouraged. What did you do? It'll come on. Oh, there's a fight going on. Get in your corner. Get in the corner. He won. He's so nonchalant too. When's it coming on, guys? What's happening? Where's the water?
That's so funny.
Did I do something? Uh-oh.
There it is.
Now they think I did something. I didn't do nothing. Well, I turned it off and then back on. Oh, they must not like the way it tastes. Is it time for the stroll? I guess so. You're leaving the waterfall unattended. Unattended. You better go back and check on it. That flowerhorn's gonna get it. Better go back. No food. I'm gonna step back. They think I'm gonna feed them. Of course, the blob is only gonna feed them. That's all I ever do. Oh, I mess with their tank. I mess with their tank a lot. These guys don't do so good with plants.
Really?
Well, they like to play with it. They like the ones at the regular Oscars. Every other Oscar tank likes, like the valve and the horn where they sleep in it and they keep it nice and clean. These guys will drag it all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, got it very riled up. I'm not feeding you. Not again. No. Nope. No. Not a problem at all. The guy just swims right along with him.
Let's get him some plastic plants.
Yeah. That sand in there keeps a lot of that cruddy stuff in there. That's their poop. I think it's funny when they eat someone else's poop. Like, God damn, dude, you saw it come out of his ass. Why are you eating it? Spit it out. Another Oscar comes over and grabs it like, you could have told me, man. Gross. He do it like 4 or 5 times. He's like, oh God, it's so fucking funny. I can die of laughter. Pee my pants. Reminds me of Cheek and Chong.
Can you went to bed, Daddy?
It looks like dog shit. Smells like dog shit. Tastes like dog shit. What's the blue one? The blue guy is a flower horn. That is Oscar the Grouch, otherwise known as Terry. That's his name, or her name. And then that guy over there is Oscar de la Renta. He used to look just like that guy right there. They were twins. Couldn't tell them apart. Now it's easy. Because I got a trans fish. So cool. I can shake a box. Trans fish. I should do it. I have videos of him when he was the other color. I should do that. My daughter would enjoy that.
That would be cool.
I don't know what else to call it. I've seen fish change color, but not that drastically, where it loses all its blue.
Yeah.
And then only when the other flower horn died. That's when it started. Like it was all depressed.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Because they were all buddy. She went, I will get you. Jesus. She went after the Oscar to get out of the way. She told him, back up. You're in my way. They're not afraid of him. I guess maybe it's just all of them. Or the moon cycle. When I turned you on earlier, I was talking to Jay before. That's why I didn't come up right away. He was saying,
Daddy's back.
He was all like, oh, she does one of your towels. Like, yeah, she does. He recognized it, gives it away. He goes, well, I guess that only Oscars kind of told me right away. Little shit.
How are you going today, Sarah?
Scaredy Nona. Chris says her name over and over and over. Scaredy Nona. He can just eat her all up. That's their favorite meal is spaghetti.
That is good. Oh, Sarah got our RO unit. Yay!
Ooh. I have my eye on this whole house unit. Waiting for the guy from the Taint episode, the guy who does the water. He is so busy. I mean, I don't know. It'd be like 2 years before he can get to me. They're so busy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So I found one that's like comparable. I think I'm going to do that. It'll give me enough water for the whole house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I have to add something to it. I can't remember what it is. I have it all written down.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of how to do videos. Like, oh, God. How do you...
$7,000. What?
Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah. She got the whole house.
Jesus.
That's what mine's gonna cost. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's what my husband wants.
Now you can have Carradina. Perfect Carradina. You can have that now. That's actually why I'm gonna do it, for the Carradina. Well, Chris doesn't like the taste of the water. He's the first one that noticed something was wrong with the water. He said it tasted terrible, which is not really that abnormal for him, but he said it was really bad. He goes, "This is really bad now. You got to taste it. It doesn't even smell good." And he was right.
Ooh. Oh, she said, I got the BRS one.
Yeah. It's still a whole house one, right? Because they don't have any unit. It's just like a sink unit. That's an out in your garage whole house unit. It's gotta be. Because they sell them. They have it nice too. They have it all in a kit. You just buy the whole kit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's handy. Yeah.
Yep, you don't have to buy pieces. You just buy the whole kit. And usually at a better price. I go there
probably.
for that when I was looking for a 2-inch bulkhead. Which
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I have so many bulkheads, it's crazy. If anyone needs a bulkhead, ask me, because I may have. I have them in 4s too. Because it's cheaper if you buy 4 than if you buy 2. It's cheaper to buy 2 than buying 1. So 4 seem like a bargain, but when you don't use any of them, that's a problem.
That's funny.
That's a problem. These guys are all wild up.
Holy crap. We're creeping up on 3 hours now.
Jeez. Well, that
went quick.
Probably a whole hour before I came up.
That went really quick.
As Jason told me what he bought Selena for Christmas. I was like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
He gave her a baby. Ow! Oh my God, demon! Oh my God! Oh.
He gave her a baby.
Yeah. I told him, I go, you know how many times I've asked you for a grandchild, and this is what you do to me. It's one of those dolls. Those lifelike.
Oh, right.
It's the cutest little thing. It's a little girl.
Husband is installing me from getting the small one for fish, but he has taken so long and I don't want to spend 10 grand. Yeah.
I watch those videos and it doesn't look that hard to set up. It really doesn't. It's just connecting pipes. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
And the directions show you exactly how to do it.
Oh, I see a kitty.
Oh yeah, that's Trip. He's taking over this.
Trip.
All the cats have claimed a tank where they'd sit on it. It's like their
Trip,
tank.
trip, trip. No, I can't hear anything. I'm just gonna wash my face.
Yeah, it's bath time.
Hey, Mark.
He was chasing that ball around and he got a little tired. Who's up there? Who's up
Trip,
there?
trip, 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 trip.
Trip, trip, trip. He's like, I'm bathing. Stop.
Leave me alone.
He has no respect for us. They only respect each other. They are specious as well, just like the fish.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. But they don't associate color, though. They have their own allegiances, and I don't know how they make them. I have not figured that out because it is not by color. It's
a hierarchy.
Yeah. So far, it looks like the oldest cat wins. The oldest male and the oldest female seem to be the ones, or the most badass, and which happens to be Stray.
Mm.
She's a real cat, not one of these designer cats. It's a designer cat. My house is weird. Oh, you have not been to my house, Sketty. This is the people here in the house are weird. Not the house. The house is perfectly fine.
My place is weird. My place is weird. Everything in my place is weird.
I have pictures of my house before we moved in. I go, look at how nice our house looked before our crap showed up.
Right? Well, you sent me those. I like that house.
I know, but with our crap here now, it doesn't look as good. I go, look at our house. Well, because I'm still unpacking. I'm down to one room of boxes. Just one room is left.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I have because I've done 3 rooms so far. There's just one room left. It's taken me 3 years to do those 3 rooms, but they're done. It's like, oh God, there's so much boxes to get rid of. And here you can only use your recycle bin. You can't leave anything out. It all has to be in bins.
Oh, yeah.
I watched their video and I've been doing it wrong. I've been putting the plastic in the garbage, just in the garbage can. It's the other way around. You don't bag up the plastic, you only bag up the garbage. Like, what would they care? I bet they have to wash out their truck. That's probably why. I gotta wash out my garbage can.
We've got, so it's like 8 normal garbage bins and then 8 recycling ones.
See, when you live in an apartment building, you guys got the big cans though, right?
No, we've just got normal household ones.
Oh, really?
But we have like 8 of each one. Or
you
something.
Just load up whatever, right? You don't have to pick just one.
No.
Because I have to use my designated cans, and I pay for an extra can because we have so much garbage. Well, everything from the cats is garbage, so we have a lot of garbage.
I kind of wish that we did have the big, like, industrial ones, but no.
Yeah, I like those because I could throw that was the best part about being in an apartment, was I could throw anything in there. I had nothing in my apartment that I did not want. Here, there's stuff. That behind the Christmas tree, there's all kinds of boxes. They still have to go out. That's probably half a room right there of boxes.
I have so much crap in my spare room that I need to get rid of.
Yeah, and then there's stuff that was supposed to have been taken to the donation, all my mom's stuff. I have so much of my mom's stuff. It's not supposed to even be here. I'm thinking, where's my stuff? Where's my So I've already done 3 rooms. And half that room is Christmas, stuff of Christmas. We had
just start putting that up soon.
Yes, we have a huge display of Christmas. I'll take a video of it.
Well, happy Thanksgiving, everyone in the States. Just saying.
Today is my anniversary. Well, one of
them.
Aww. We have 2 anniversaries, and Thanksgiving is our first anniversary.
Aww.
38 years this year.
Well, happy anniversary.
It's disgusting. 38 years. It was a sign. Turkey brought us together. Someone in relationships a turkey.
No.
No, it's probably true. But yeah, 38 years. That's great. Today.
Yeah.
What are you watching, Trip? The TV's not on. I can't turn it on because the remote hasn't dried from when someone dropped it in the fish tank.
Oh, no.
Wasn't me. It could have been, I guess. Uh-oh, here comes someone. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. My oatmeal wore off. I am going to scrape up the stairs, but I broke the shampooer.
You can scrape up the poop, though.
Well, thank you for reminding me. I certainly will.
Have fun?
Because, picking up poop, that's what I do. That's my thing. Yeah, I like talking to Adele. She doesn't talk about poop. I guess he doesn't need to know about Oscar poop. Although he did see it. He was grossed out. He said, "That's it. I'm out of here." Did that. Oh yeah. They all
Bye, Jay. Bye, Jay.
You go see if his dad needs anything. He's a pretty good kid. I can't really complain about him. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can complain about him.
Oh, Matt says bloody cat. Oh, no.
See? They're saying it's coming back.
Yeah, I heard that as well. With a vengeance.
They're catching it, Jay. He won't catch it. He doesn't catch anything. We normally are never sick. We do.
It's that election variant.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, is that what it is?
We need an election variant. I'm still going to do mail-in ballots. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing for 20 years. And not stop now, just because it's all fake.
Yeah, I think the next one I might do the mail-in instead.
It's so much easier. You don't have to go anywhere. You have to stand in a line. It's like shopping online. You just do it at your house and mail it off. Matter of fact, one year they had us pay for the mailing. I thought that was rude because it was like $1.60 to mail it off.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, every year after that though, it's been free. You can just put it in the mailbox. But that one year they charged us. I was so mad, especially because my mom dropped them off at the ballot location, and we didn't even use the stamps. Is Selena coming over?
No.
Front. Garbage is right there.
There's no space.
No, sir.
Yeah, there is no space. I've been picking up garbage for doing my job.
I suppose if she's in Hawaii, there's worse places to have COVID.
Ooh, a neighbor she's dating. The front door is a door. Cold. It is cold. I got so cold. They had the AC on, and I'm just in my t-shirt and then in my Crocs. I was a Croc.
Except for those truckloads of mail-in ballots that were just left on the side of the road. Dumped in the bushland.
He pulled out those mail-in ballots that were all in perfect reamed paper. I'm thinking there is no mail-in ballot ever that's been that size that I've gotten and returned in that condition. It's always been wrinkled, coffee stains. Those were pristine. There was that was hanky-panky. Because I worked for them. I know they don't look like that.
Hello, Cole, by the way.
You run it through the machine. Just like she did. I worked that same freaking machine. And I had to sit there and try to make all those things line up, and it was impossible. You could only do like 10 at a time. She was doing like 500. No way. That's no way. I call shenanigans on that. That's the only thing I saw that looked hanky. But that was pretty hanky. Oh, he's doing his laundry. I only have 2 more loads to do, and I'm done.
Just got one more.
I have to do the whole house laundry. It's all the towels, but not his towels. But towels I use on Chris and then the fish. And Chris uses more clothes than any woman I've ever known. I have to change him constantly. He's a slob.
The man's had a stroke.
It does not. It doesn't make it in his mouth. Never. The food just kind of like falls on his left side.
Oh no. That was horrible. All those fires over there in Hawaii.
Yeah, but you can't cheat at a voter booth because those voter booths are not hooked up to anything electronic. They do not go to the internet. It's stored on the database on there. So if it's messed with, the company did it or the register of voters did it, because no one else touches those. And they're sealed when you put they come already preloaded. You don't even load them in the machine. You just download the information. So that's where the hanky-panky comes in. And if you can't trust the election, then it's like, God, what can you trust? Should I even vote? It doesn't matter how I vote in California. It does not. If I don't vote Democrat, because that's all everybody gets here. So I vote for always the Republican. Just, they get one vote. And you can look it up and you can see where county, how everybody voted. And it's like, out of all the people in Santa Clara County, there's like 223 that voted Republican, and one was in my district. I know that was me. I know that was me. Because that's how I voted.
Oh, that's an interesting. Okay, so you guys have like Democrats and Republicans, right?
Yeah, there's
we have the Labour Party and Liberal. And I'm trying to work out which one's Democrat and which one's Republican.
To me, it doesn't matter. what you are, but what it is we need term limits. We got to.
And then we have the Greens.
Do you guys have term limits, or can your politicians be politicians forever?
No. So they got like, I think it's every 2 years, not something like.
Well, we vote in the Congress and we vote in the
if
Senate.
they get voted in.
Yes, but they don't have any limit on how many times they can be voted in. They, like Pelosi, she was 90 years old. She died 2 days after she did her last voting. That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they were telling her how to vote. That did not look right. Even though that's probably how she would have voted, it still didn't look right. The optics were bad, and she looked.
I can still remember Bob Hawke. He was awesome.
Oh,
Bob Hawke's in the Guinness Book of Records for drinking a pint of beer in 11 seconds.
Hanging chads. I'll never forget that. That was the funniest thing. There were so many good jokes of hanging chads. Oh, wow. I think Chad was really popular then, and people were making jokes at him about it. I think it was really, he didn't like it. But you know what? It's better that we didn't get Gore. Gore would have been so bad.
No.
And in his brother's state, that really looked bad. Another type bad optics.
What?
His brother becomes president and it comes down to one state. It should never come down to one state.
It's funny that, isn't it?
Vote. So few. It's like only in the presidential election did a bigger turnout. But what was the turnout, Jay, when we were doing it? For the presidential election, how many people voted? What?
A lot.
Oh, you don't remember the percent? I can look it up. It's a small percentage of our population chooses supposedly the direction that we're going.
Yeah. The electoral college is a sham.
They used to get the.
It's so long I didn't vote. I signed up when I was 18. I enrolled to vote, and it didn't work. Something went wrong with it. So I didn't vote for freaking years, and I didn't get in trouble for it.
Well, there's no penalty here if you don't vote. You don't have to.
Oh, there's a penalty. Like, you'll get fined. You'll go to jail. Like,
everybody should vote. I totally agree with that idea. If you don't vote, you should get fined.
I think that we should have the right to choose to vote.
If you don't vote, you can't bitch. Because you put no input in it.
Yeah, like if you don't vote 1 year, you don't have the right to bitch about who comes into power because you had the opportunity to vote. But if you don't want to vote, like if you can't choose between one side or the other,
So
literally like it.
And he's a
He's gonna come jump off the car.
Ranked choice voting and term limits. We might disagree on politics, but we agree on that. Also, pennies are worthless.
You don't know we have different politics. You don't know who I lean to. It is not the idiot in power right now. No, not him. No, I've never liked anybody in power because they're all seem like crooks. It's like, God, thank goodness a president can only be a president for 8 years max. That's it. That's all you get. But it's the congressmen and stuff and the senators. We got to limit those guys.
Can you explain ranked choice, please, Cora?
The electoral college? Is that what you're asking about?
I don't know. He just mentioned ranked choice.
Oh, okay. Ranked choice.
I don't understand what that is.
We might disagree. Yeah, I gotta break that part. But my kid told me the only person who can make the decision to actually limit their terms is them. What are they going to do? They're never going to do that. It's not in their benefit because, no matter how good of a person they are going in, they're going to be criminals coming out.
Oh, yeah. So we can do that. We can do it one way or the other. We have the choice. So you can either outright vote for that person.
That's how it used to be.
Or you vote for, I think it's like 1 to 8. And there's like 8 different people. And then you rank them like 1 to 8.
Oh, okay.
Of who you would want to be voted in.
Yeah. Oh, so you guys have so there's not one person who is in charge of everybody, like our president. You don't have like a prime minister or anything.
Yeah, so we have a prime minister,
Oh, okay, you do. Okay.
and then so each I'm going to call them categories for the lack of a better term. Each category, so our Labor and Liberal, they each have their leader, and then they have, their ranked officials below them.
Sounds very British.
It is. It's very British.
Right, it is. We are. Yeah. Yeah, we totally broke away from England until we went our own separate weird way. But it used to be that the two top people in the vote want the top guy to be the president and the next guy would be the vice president, whoever they were. Didn't matter what your political situation was. So that's kind of different. And then they changed it, so now you choose your vice president.
Yeah.
Top two guys.
Okay. I don't know everyone, but I think June, that the person I actually want to win will have minimal chance in my district. But ranking him as one, unless he already loses,
whoever is not in office, I'm going to vote for you because I don't like the people that are in office. Even though I may have voted for them last time, I'm going to vote against them this time because they don't change anything. They say they're going to do it. All I see is taxes go up and benefits go down. And that's not right.
It doesn't matter who's in power. Doesn't matter who's in, because everything's already predetermined and on a set track. They're just the face. They don't actually have any real power to fucking change anything.
I don't think we've ever voted a third party person in as president in this century. I don't think we have. Ross Perot came close. He was an interesting character. I voted for him. I liked him. I still like him.
I actually want the Greens to come into power, just to see if they will actually fucking legalize it.
I think that it's the same crap. No matter what side they are, they're the same stupid idiot. And
over here, it's been Labor and the Liberals for so long. Now the Greens are actually coming in and they're rising up. They're like the everyman.
Never been in office. Yeah, see, I don't think so either. It just disrupts one part of the election. I do think that does cause an eruption. It benefits one side or the other. I didn't think so. But they've changed. They've had names for different, parties. They've changed the names. It's still the same idiots. They're all saying they never do any of it. They add on little writers on the bills and stuff. I used to have to read those things, so it's like craziness, the things they would grant to people. How does that fit in with this? Well, he wouldn't sign unless we did that. Oh my God. I'm going to get in trouble if I talk about stuff like that. But that's where I used to work. You can't talk about it because they don't like it. I don't like that.
An opinion on politics.
There are people who
I don't know enough about it. I don't
run things who are not voting. They have a job for life. And then they have a different job when they get out. Because if you work for the government, you can retire in, say, 10 years with full benefits, which is bizarre. And you can go do some other job. My husband has had 3 separate retirements. And he worked a full time that he had to retire from that position 3 times. I can't believe I even know someone that long. But yeah. I guess I know my one kid longer than him. Yeah, I know the third part. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like they benefit one side so the other side can win. And then it's like, I think just like sports, it's all rigged. I think all the sports things are rigged. There's way too much money to leave it to chance. Those guys are... The amount of money that sports makes is crazy. Countries don't even make that much money.
Yeah, it's a different Greens party here in Australia, I think.
But they probably do the same shenanigans that they go on here.
Yeah.
Probably the same stuff.
Well, most likely, yeah.
They're just going to call it by a different name. But they're still criminals, and they should have term limits. That's
Absolutely.
I think the Greeks, after you were in a position for your length of time, the country would vote on you and decide if you did a good job or not. And if you didn't, you had to leave the country. I kind of like that.
Oh, yeah. Send them to a fucking island.
It's like the guy who, in the 300 from Athens, the guy who designed have all the ships and everything. They voted him out because Athens burned, and he went and worked for the guy, the Persian dude. He went and worked for him.
Oh.
Crazy. I mean, back then, craziness. Yeah, it was crazy. That's Harry. Harry. What? Harry. Yeah. Little sweet Harry. Yeah, I know. You're not gonna jump on me. You're nice. He's gonna do it anyway.
You little kitties.
He took the short way around and walked over the couch. Come on. Hello, Harry. You made it. You made it up here, dude. Yeah, Harry can jump up to the way high in my room, and Demon can't get up there. He just sits there and looks at it like, I want it there. But if I put him up there, he's all banish them to Iowa. It's a good one. Future
That's
home,
funny.
Captain Kirk. Future birthplace of Captain
Don't do that to Iowa.
Captain Kirk is the only thing that came out good at Iowa. That's it. And that hasn't even happened yet. Yeah.
The last two candidates left, and one of those with the most votes is declared the winner. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm killing mushrooms.
Ridiculous. It's a shit sandwich or a douchebag. South Park.
Right.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay, you gotta get off me now. You got claws. Oh, that hurt. Wow. I don't have my blanket. You're not getting on me. That's why he did that. Ow! God damn it! Oh. Get away from me, you mountain lion. Ow. Oh, he drew blood. You know I'm old. That's gonna hurt. And you bite me. Oh. No, don't man me. You know can for you, dude. No can for you. That hurt. I'm bleeding all over the place. Fingers bleed so much. Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to my friend online. She's live streaming.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Hello.
That's the new tape?
That's Adele. Yeah, that's the new tape.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Oh, that's why he wanted the stairs clean. I didn't do it. I broke my shampoo, I gotta get another one. This will be my third carpet shampooer since moving in here. Third. I've only been 3 years. Only been 3 years.
Oh, didn't you just? Oh no, that was a wet dry vac, wasn't it? That you got.
No, that's what I'm using right now because it's sucking up the water. But I had a carpet shampooer, and the motor all of a sudden started making all kinds of weird noise. So I know the fan shoot up.
I mean, unfortunately, with 5 cats, you're very likely to clog up a machine really quickly.
Well, I vacuum before I do the carpet shampoo, but I use it every day. I don't think they're meant for everyday use.
No.
So I told Jason, I go, if we just bought the commercial one I wanted in the first place, we'd be ahead of the game by now. He just looked at me like, okay, what we're getting. We're going to buy the commercial one. It cost 3 times as much, but we would have already had one. Because we've got 3. Why are you guys at the top? I don't like it when they hang out at the top. That usually means not enough oxygen. I gotta find bubble wands. Bubble wand. Man, my finger hurts where that cat jumped on me. Ow. His back feet are sharp. Oh my goodness. CJ's rolling around on the floor. He looks cute. There's CJ. CJ.
Oh, fluffy cat.
CJ.
That's great. Oh, come hither and feed me.
No, don't you come near me, you wild thing. Get away, Harry. That's Harry. He looks sweet, but he's not. He's a mountain lion.
Oh,
Yeah, you're terrible. No, you stay over there, you thing. Keep your sharps over there. Do not open that jar. Don't drop that jar. See what a terrible cat he is? He's awful. There's only one difference between him and Demon, and it's their eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Demon looks stoned as a motherfucker. This guy's eyes are wide open. Oh, I was wrong. There's CJ. That's Stray right there rolling around. Billie Jean. She looks just like him. Or he looks just like her. Billie Jean. Billie Jean. Billie Jean. She ignores me so good. That's a regular cat right there.
I'm making tacos for dinner.
Ooh, I love tacos.
The little bathtub one.
Ooh, man, my finger is swelling up from that stupid cat. You're a mean cat. You. No can for you.
Wrong.
Nope, I'm not giving him can. Nope. None for him. He's bad. Now he's watching the fish like, oh, I'm going to ignore you, lady. I normally don't feed them, so they don't really care. I'm not a threat. Jay feeds them. What are you doing to that plant? What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys should get bad habits. Yeah, do it now. You're on camera. Yeah. Do it now. I'm going to use this in the courthouse. Both of you, bad. But those roots look interesting. They could have been worms. Yeah, I didn't bury it too good, did I? They are pigs. That's what they are. Pigs. That's what they do. They search the tank looking for food. That's all they ever do. Is that what your fish do? They look for food?
Oh yeah, my guppies are constantly picking at everything.
Yeah, that's what these guys do.
The little garbage disposal.
Oh, I left the lid on. That's why you're there. All right, get back to business, guys. There, you're all sealed up. I still got to plant those plants. I got to find those pots or find a place to plant those. Yeah, I think I'll plant those. Well, those other two are moving.
Yeah, of course. Been going along the string.
Atkins! Let me show you my flower horns, Atkins. They've been entertaining all day. Oh, well, for a couple hours now.
Oh, I just got home from work. You're right, Mark. Corruption is universal.
Yes, greed. And you really can't blame them because, I mean, think of all the money they're being offered all the time. And it's just for a little thing. Yeah, we'll give you $600,000 if you just sign this bill.
Right.
Yeah. Flower horn aggression right there. No one got hurt this time. You almost got an Oscar. Oh. you in a movie? Jason says we're gonna get those lemons, but we're gonna get them next year. Because there's something else I want. Don't you dare come over here by me. Yeah, tear up my couch. I'm getting rid of that couch. Put a fish tank there. Fish tank everywhere. Nope, turn my back to you. Do not jump over here. And wait till his brother comes out or his sister. There they are right there. There they are. They're gonna fight again. That blue one is pretty. I do like the way it looks.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Maybe-
It's really nice.
If I had black sand in there, I need to find some black sand. They didn't have any at Lowe's, the blasting sand.
Oh, yeah. It's so expensive here.
I could do it in the other two tank. The 40 gallons I'm gonna get for them.
Oh, you could do that. That would be cool.
I'm definitely not gonna leave these guys in here without the dither fish. These guys. Because all they do is fight. Them guys are constantly at each other. And it's
Yeah,
all for,
we've seen that today. They've been chasing
it's
each
all
other.
for the corner. They just want that corner. Oh, get off my chair. Get down, you mean old thing. Yeah, you stay down there.
Well, it's good to see you, Ian. It's been a while. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you came back.
He's been doing a lot of fish, saltwater fish stuff. Stream.
Yeah.
I'm watching him do that. I'm thinking, God, I really loved having my saltwater. It's so tempting to get one, but then I start figuring out how much it's going to cost. I'm like, nope, nope, not doing it. But I have a lot of the saltwater stuff here already. I don't know if I trust.
That's true.
I don't know if I would trust using it though. I mean, I'd have to test it and all that. I don't want to do that. I am too lazy. I'm lazy. I will do an experiment, but I don't think a saltwater tank is an experiment. That's a big commitment. And BRS says it's only mainly after 5 years, there's 10% of saltwater people still in the hobby. That's horrible. You're still fresh at heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, don't forget about your saltwater is nice. I liked it. I have no complaints about it. It's just not what I want to do right now. And if I did, I probably would do seahorses because I really enjoyed seahorses. My mom had them in the 60s.
It's way too expensive here to do saltwater.
But you know, she had them just with an internal filter with carbon and floss and air. That's all she had, and they were breeding in there. She was taking babies back to the pet store. So they don't need a whole lot. It's what you want to put in it. I think we get.
We had a few people weigh in earlier about my 30 gallon. Ian, what do you think? I think it's about 7 of my snakeskin guppy males in there at the moment. What are some, maybe some small tetra-like fish, friendlies that I could add in with those guppies? Because I was thinking of like black skirt tetras at one point. Now I'm kind of maybe going, well, maybe 2 angels. I want to put my Otto in there as well and maybe get him a couple of buddies to go in there. Yeah, honey gourami.
How many fish can you put in there? Well, I guess you can put as many as you want, right? It's
Well, it's a 30-gallon, and yeah, I suppose I could.
You know, I mean,
I like a well-stocked tank, I've got to say.
I like a well-stocked tank too. I have no problems with that. I don't want.
I have so many plants in that tank. It's not funny.
There's no fish in that area. I could put a whole bunch of more fish in there. Just add another filter or 2.
I have 3 filters on that tank right now.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I like that. It's kind of cheating, but it's easy and it's doable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just get another FX6. We were talking about putting a FX6 on a 5-gallon with an Oscar in the tank. I'm like, it'd be kind of interesting to see. I definitely have an Oscar I could put in a 20-gallon tank and he'd be fine, and that would be Skipper, because he is definitely a dwarf longfin. He's totally I love that guy. He's got such a big heart. He don't stop for nothing. He was so happy when I put sand back in the tank because he was in love with her. A fish can be in love. But he remembered that he was fighting Jose for her. And I think she chose him, but I think Jose just bullied him out of the way. Probably why they've never bred. I bet that's why. I bet she did choose Skipper.
Maybe.
Would have thought. I didn't even think about that. Because they do the dance and
as well. Yeah, I've had Harlequin Rasbora before. They're nice. I've got glass lids.
Oh, they jump because he wants you to have a lid. Yeah, I seal up everything. Everything jumps. Even me. It's number 5. It's really good. I'm gonna ask my uncle if he'd give me a sample for you of each one of his plants.
Any of the blue-eyed student girls, yeah. So I've got epistogrammas so far. Student girls, yeah, that'd be cool.
Is that one fish you have all by himself? He's that different looking fish than the other fish you have. He doesn't look like any of your guppies.
I've got an otter and I have a corridora.
No, it's not a corridor. It's something else. What is that? I think it's your autosynclus.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anything else in your tank. You should get more of those. He looks cool.
I do. They're only $15 each. To me, that's expensive. The Ottos, they're about $15 each.
That's about average price for a fish around here.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I still consider that expensive.
Does it matter the size? If they get more expensive, the bigger they get?
I'm not having a look into this. I do like gouramis and they're labyrinth breeders as well. It's cool.
They are pretty. They are pretty. Uh-oh, Socks is in here. We're in trouble now.
Yeah, I always wanted like the sparkling gourami. The tiny little guys that squeak.
Those pearl ones?
So cute. Yeah, they're so cute.
Yes.
Stinky D's would be nice.
It looks like they have those Fu Manchu whiskers coming down the front.
Yeah.
Well,
they're always like $4 to $6 in USA. Wow.
But they have
these are everyday average ones. They're nothing special. But they're $15 at my LFS.
They're only $4 to $6. Would that be comparable to what she pays in Australia in the exchange? That'd be about right. But when we pay about 2/3, whatever their cost is, it's about 2/3 here. But I like that Otto. I think it looks neat. These guys are really. These
I'm
Oscars
seeing
over there.
him on the front glass today.
I wonder if I moved the flower horns into the 360 with all the tigers, if that would work out. No, I wouldn't be able to get them back out. That would be difficult. That would
Yeah,
be difficult.
probably not.
Yeah, that would be good. That tank is, I think it's 4 foot tall. It's huge.
Oh, wow.
It looks way bigger than the 375, which is now a 420. They're both 420s. The Sump made the 360 a 420. Dude, that's what made me start thinking about that. I was like, whoa, I got a 420. Then I added up for the 375. I'm like, yes, I got it. Actually, it's a 425, but we're not going to do the obviously 420. So I got 2. I got to add 160 more gallons of filtration to make the 240s into 420s. That would be 5 FX6s. A 240 does not need 5 FX6s. There's no way. I could put sumps on them. I'm liking that sump that I added in the 360, now 425. The fish seem to like it too. But I don't think that
do it, Jimmy.
there's something off with the pump though. I don't like the way it's going back into the tank. The way it's circulating, I don't like it. It's not enough. But I have turned down the FX6 because it was slurping. I think I figured out one of the problems because the hoses were in water, and an FX6 they all have to be in water, submerged.
Run them on sump, 2 tanks on 1 sump. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've seen they use a hose, a rack, and have all the tanks.
It's a little reminiscent of just 1 cup, but yeah, okay. I added a power head to my cichlid tank.
I like powerheads. The Oscars love them. I like the wave makers, but they want a constant. I like to have it at 2 levels. Have a constant, flow out like on the top, and then a calm on the bottom, so they can go up and down. And then have it go left to right. And then when I would clean the tank, I would reverse it so the water would be shooting back the other way. And those suckers knew it too. Once they figured out I was doing it, that I was switching it, they caught on real fast. And they'd be waiting at the other end of the tank for the water so they could do their swimming thing. Those 4 Oscars were cool. They had like Oscar races. Who could put the most goldfish in their mouths? That was your most fun game to play. I gotta get some goldfish. The girl told me at PetSmart she'll let me know when they have a good, when they come in looking healthy, that she'll let me know. It's been a month. She hasn't called me once. And I went down there and saw her. She says, nope, they don't look good. Don't feed them. I thought that was cool. And they've gone up quite a bit in price since I used to buy them for the other guys.
We're going to be rolling that fidget for my cichlid tank to various Black Friday deals and points cut
Ooh,
the
you
price
are-
of the year, I bet.
I want a roller, man. Oh, it looks so cool.
I might have to look at some Black Friday deals for some aquarium stores here.
I'm going to have to do that next Black Friday. I can't this year. I totally screwed myself over this year, so I can't do it. I'm going to blame the other guy. I'm going to say they screwed up, but somehow it's caught. Read the fine. Said I had to call back. I did not call back. I thought it was all done. They had my goddamn signature. What more do they want? It was done. Certified. Notarized. It was on their website. In my account as done. Yeah, why not? Yeah, they didn't have power heads when I had my original. I mean the wave makers, but they did have the power filter, the power heads.
It is just gonna fit.
I used them on my underground filter, so only it would blow for them. It kept then it would blow out into the canister, and then come back into the tank. They loved it. I like that underground filter. It was really cool. It was so much easier to just change it, clean everything out, and then just switch it. This way, if I do that here, I'd have to remove all the hoses and everything. That really pissed me off. The stupid clamps. They fly off and hit you in the face or go underneath some garbage you left on the floor. You never find it until you clean up. Like, oh, there it is. I have to take apart a motor and find out why it's not working. Really interesting. My very first FX6 is still operating with all I do is general maintenance, and it is still working. And it's been in operation, I think, about 15 years. I checked on Amazon when I got it. I think it's 15 years. It was in the early 2000s that I know. I've had one fail. I had to switch a motor. So I gotta find out what's going on with that. And I put that one on 300 over here. And that motor, brand new, it makes that filter hum. Like, whoa, I gotta service all my FX6s. Clean their motor out, the motor heads out. You gotta be careful you don't over tighten. That's the one thing I learned on those. You can't over tighten them. They strip out real easy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I still have that other motor. I should take that one apart too. Or maybe I can use part of it. Coro's home, yes.
Yay!
Have some peanut butter cookies that I did not make, but taste yummy. I gotta make my brownies. I gotta see when Jay's gonna go to the post office. You know what's really weird? Where Rico Stan lives, his street is my maiden name. Isn't that freaky? When he emailed it to me, I was like, whoa, I'm never gonna forget your address.
That's funny.
Should have known the back east too. Toru. They're both so sweet. Could be brothers. They are brothers. They're fish brothers.
Fish days.
I didn't know that fish had red blood. That kind of was trippy for me to find that out. Their blood.
Really?
Yeah. It's red. Red blood.
You didn't know that when Chris used to go fishing?
I never really thought about it.
Yeah.
Because when they were cutting them, I was looking the other way. I couldn't handle it. I was ready to scream.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody scaring all the fish away, apparently.
Oh.
I was a good excuse for that. They shouldn't have taken me. They knew I was going to do it because I did it before. Why would you keep taking me? Stupid. My kids acted up once. I never took them back again. Nope. I ain't going through that.
Right?
I'm not going to beat you just so you be good in the restaurant. No, we just won't go. Done. I don't like restaurants anyway. I've been in enough to know what goes on. I don't want to eat there. My family was in the restaurant business, so I know it's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the more expensive the restaurant, the worse they are. Like,
Oh, absolutely. I'm with you there.
the mom and pop places, their places are really usually kept up really nice.
Yeah.
No, I stopped eating at Sizzler. I said, no, I'm not having none of their salad ever again. I don't care how good it tastes. Nope,
Your local sizzler got knocked down.
not eating it. I love salads. That's my favorite thing to eat. And now I want a salad. I'm gonna get a salad.
I stopped going to Sizzler when it cost me $50 just to get in.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys are gonna have to pull it up now.
Welcome him in. You said you're part Filipino. Filipinos welcome the world in their house for dinner. Everybody's welcome. And they make you eat. It doesn't matter you're not hungry. No, you're eating. You're eating. They get very offended if you don't. They remember that forever. To me, it's like, you don't want to eat my food.
There's a lot of effort that goes into cooking all that good food.
And I was like, oh, I'm so rude. I'm sorry. I don't eat fish. And then my friend from Afghanistan, oh, this guy was so great. He made the best rice. His rice was amazing. And he put meat on top of it. I don't eat meat because it's the face. But I took a bite of it because he insisted. And it was so freaking good. And then he told me it was lamb. I could have puked right then and there. Oh, the lamb are so good. And when he said lamb, that meant he was talking about a baby sheep. Not a big guy, a baby. Oh. That was quick.
Oh, he's a maniac. Your son's a maniac. He's a good one right there.
Oh, it's so sweet. I'll get in trouble for that. Jason and Selena just walked away. No, they walked out. And I said, oh, that was quick. Now you know why I'm going to be in trouble.
That's funny.
It just
I'm
ran.
waiting for Jay to come walking back inside.
I think he's taking her home or something. I don't know what's going on. It's none of my business.
It's funny.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. But when he said lamb, I mean, I used to take care of the sheep at my grandfather's ranch. Oh my God, the lambs are so goddamn cute. They are the most adorable freaking things on a farm you could ever see as little baby lambs. Like, Jesus Christ. They're just the sweetest looking thing. And they are sweet. Not when they grow up, but when they're a little baby. And that's when they
I believe they are mutton when they're adult.
it's just like veal. If it's more than 90 days old, it's no longer veal.
Oh.
So I know that breaks my heart too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And it tasted so good, Atkins. I felt so bad. I still feel bad right now. I'm feeling bad about it. That it tasted so good. I'm a carnivore. Meat tastes good. These animals taste good. They shouldn't taste good.
Like, I'm eating beef mince right now, and this is probably about as meaty as I get. I usually just go for chicken, so I eat white meat.
Yeah. But chickens are not really a great animal, but they're an interesting bird. They are interesting. And it bugs me to eat chicken too. If I think about it, I will not eat. I'll just know it's not happening.
If I can associate it with an animal,
Yes.
I won't eat it.
And my grandfather.
But I'll eat stuff like chicken nuggets and chicken tenders and things like that. Yeah, sure.
There's no part of a chicken called a nugget, so I don't know where that comes from. It may not even be chicken. There's nothing on a chicken called nugget. It's processed chicken parts. It's not what you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't stand chicken nuggets. Don't you go out that door, Busy Bee. She's terrible. Oh, and look at straight. Billie Jean. I hate you. I hate that girl. Who's talking to me? Usually it means when they stop letting the the baby nurse, and they put it out in the field, or they kill it. That's usually about 90 days. It's like it's never touched anything but one spot in a little
Yeah,
town.
like they're not allowed to stand up and walk around.
They don't want. It's just enough so they can stand up. That's it. They either lay down or they stand up. That's it. That's all they have. My grandfather's ranch wasn't like that. They had a little bit more room.
Well, there's chickens. What about like cassowaries and emus and ostriches?
They do the same thing to them guys too.
Mm.
If there's somebody willing to eat it, there's somebody.
I know.
willing
She's,
to raise it.
Cora was saying chickens are one of the closest genetic links to the T-Rex that we have.
Seriously, reptiles, dinosaurs, chickens, all the poultry, all those things are all the
I
same.
wonder if that's why they make them into dino nuggets.
Yeah, probably. It's like telling you this is what it is. But you know, their genetics are the same as us. It's just a different brain. It's just a different way of, you know, a formation of our DNA. It's the same DNA, same 4 little letters. Make everything here. Everything. Every single thing. That fish. We're related to the fish. Related to the worms in the tank. Everything. Yeah, but they know that, you know, where it all separates, but we are all actually just go back far enough, we're all related. But it's just, it's the same DNA, no matter how you look at it. It's the same 4 little numbers, little letters. It makes up every living thing on this planet. They're looking at, they won't consider something not. It will be an alien thing if it has a different DNA. So that means if aliens came here and they had our same DNA, same 4 letters, they're not aliens. That's the world of scientists look at it that way. They're not actually aliens. They're just from another world. Alien is something that's different than our DNA. The guy says like your right hand, he's looking for the left hand or something like that. Kind of weird. But not the same 4 little letters. Even the octopus, same 4 letters, just they don't know how it fits in with everything else. There's no link. I'm getting hungry. That oatmeal.
So I brought my keys down.
Ooh, you gonna get food?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
What do you want?
What do I want? What time is it? 11:10. Can't have Applebee's, huh?
No money for that.
I know. Rub it in. Either Jack in the Box for a Jumbo Jack. I've been wanting a Jumbo Jack since we talked about them. They don't have that deal anymore. They had a good deal at Jack in the Box. For the
What's the food Jack in the Box?
This is just left my house.
He's tracking his girlfriend, and she's tracking him. I guess it's fair.
I should turn off her tracker today when
That's
she went.
not paranoid at all.
But she came out of Walmart last night. Did she think you were in the car waiting?
I didn't even ask her about that.
Because the way she came out of the car, I kind of thought she expected to see you in the car.
Oh, because the car was there?
And I was waiting. And Christopher was walking up to the car.
So she would have known.
She would have already known.
Once I drive to...
How come she didn't bring him home?
He doesn't ask her.
Oh, okay.
She didn't have to get in the car with Lynette.
I didn't want to bring that up. Yeah.
Yeah, once I get to Walmart, it gets a notification on her phone from the tracking thing.
I know, yeah. Tracking her. And it's her service that lets him track her. Your dad never would have allowed that. He didn't like me knowing where he was at. It was a big secret all the time. So if you got a better family to go to, dude, go there. Don't let me stop you.
Wow.
Well, you know, I'm not going to force anybody to stay in my house. There's the... You don't like cats? See ya. Or shut up. Get a scooper. I've never had any boyfriend or never ever have anyone ever did this the scooping of the cat boxes. My kids did, all my kids did, but not the ex and not this guy. Damn, they're serious. We're having a power struggle here.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have to split them
It's like a
soon, I
grab
reckon, dude.
shift. You know, the polar poles have flipped, and that guy's now the boss
Mm.
with a small cock. But that's about normal for the firemen's flower horns that I've seen. That size is about what they are. So I got totally the wrong flower horn for what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to say cock over and over and over, but he has a tiny one.
Convergent evolution, Jesus. Here we go.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're like what the Oscars do, but they don't do it anymore. But they're gonna real soon. It's gonna be a little tussle going on. So is my jumbo jack there? No, he hasn't even checked yet. Oh my gosh.
She texted me, explain on my car where you put the plant.
I did not smoke in your car.
No, she did.
Oh, okay. I did not.
With her cousin.
I don't like smoking in my car. I don't approve of smoking in my car at all. Or eating. Remember we decided that? That's out the window now, I guess. He's not answering. It's out the window.
Oh, red shirt today?
The Oscar de la Hoya Oscar de la Renta is the tank boss, and Oscar the Grouch, Terry, is not. He's been dethroned. And it's all for the front window, for that very front. When I come down the stairs, I talk to them right there every morning.
Yeah, in that corner.
Yep. And there's two sides, and the overflow's in between. So the flower horns get the far side, and the Oscars get this side, unless they get booted out and the flower horns take over both sides. So, and it flips back and forth. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But no one gets hurt. They just move it out of the way. Tank boss, what are you doing sitting back there? Get over there. You got your scout out? Is that what you're doing? You're scouting? Are you scouting? I want it with no ketchup. Gives me heartburn. Can we get onion rings?
Yes.
Hey, we're getting onion rings. They don't have my steak fries anymore. They had such good wedges.
Yeah.
What's onion rings?
I love onion rings. Craig got some glorious looking onion rings earlier. Oh my God, they look so good. And then he goes, yeah, they're calamari. I could have puked right there. I've never seen calamari look that good like an onion ring, perfectly
Oh
round.
yeah, it does. It really does. And it depends on whether you get it tempura or crumb.
I've never seen it like that. And it looks so good. And it looked like an onion ring to me. He lied to me.
It is good. It's really good.
It wasn't onion in there.
I love calamari.
Craig's like that. Is he here? Because he does that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Hey, he's saying to me,
Anyone could be here. There's 8 people watching right now.
he sang to me the other day on his live stream. It was so cute. He had a June song and he was singing it. I was busting up. Hi, Elle. What are you doing up there, Elle? The cat's looking at me from the banister up there. Like, can you see? That's Elle.
Right at the very top?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now they know you're up there. Yeah. She is the leader of her actual litter. There's 5 kittens in that litter, and she's the tank boss, like the tank boss. She's
okay.
Causes all kinds of skirmishes. That when you hear the growling and everything, it's because of her.
Oh.
Her and her sister B. The 4 sisters, L4 and B4. The 4 sisters.
No, calamari looks like onion rings.
It doesn't piss me off. Yes, calamari has a face. It's called an octopus. It has a weird looking face, but we're not gonna.
No, see, I'll eat calamari, but I will not eat squid legs.
I always think of that King Kong movie. What was that? That Skull Island, where King Kong.
Oh yeah.
And I think that the tail, the hand was all over his face as he was eating it. Oh man, I'll never forget that. That was cool. That was so cool. It looked cool. He walked away carrying that thing. Ugh. That was a huge, huge calamari. Huge.
Right.
I like that movie. I thought that movie was good.
I'll be back.
Was that Skull Island?
Kong Skull Island.
Huh? Kong's.
Kong Skull Island.
Kong. Oh, do we have that movie?
It's on the Voodoo.
It's on Voodoo. I'm watching it tonight. Ooh.
Yeah,
On what, Hulu?
Something will fucking come on.
What?
It's on your wild.
You are some strange kid.
She's the one that did it, not me.
She's funny. I like her. I like his girlfriend. He bought her kids some really nice gifts.
Well, both her kids' gifts. All three of her kids.
All of her kids' gifts, yes. Did you get anything for the grandbaby?
Yes, I did.
He did.
Both grandbabies.
Both grandbabies. Oh, there she is. There's the shithead right there. We got to get her a cage. Seriously, a cage. I saw some really nice ones. We could even make one. It just takes some wood. Wood.
Trip to the hardware store.
No, I have wood in the other room from when when my brother and I built the stand for the original 240. He overestimated how much wood I needed. I could build a cat cage out of that wood. It'd be a nice tall one. I even have the screen. I even have screen.
Oh yeah.
And I have stuff I could put inside for her to jump around on. Jump around. She's on meds and she poops all the time. And oh my God. It's.
Poor thing.
I know. She's so old. She's the second oldest female. And she's a picky eater. The other cat who's older than her is not a picky eater. And she's healthy as a cat should be. This cat, no.
Aw.
More of a bitch, you're going to die sooner. Yep. All bitches die soon because they're so tense. They never relax.
Oh, I'm screwed then.
Seriously, you'll have hypertension, you'll have a heart attack or a stroke, and they'll kill you. You should meditate and relax and breathe. Just don't fall asleep watching Mark Sterelson videos.
Oh my God. Did you tell him about that yet?
What? I just did. I thought I did. Because I meditate all the time. I don't always fall asleep, but I was thinking about him and sitting here, all good positive thoughts and everything. And I fell asleep. And I was having some wicked dreams with Mark Sterelson. I think somebody said before when I said it, like, don't let Bunny know because she's going to get real mad. I thought that was funny. I just said dream. It doesn't count. We were just camping. Matter of fact, there was a bunch of us out camping. A lot of the fish family were all camping at where my family used to go camping at Pinecrest.
Oh, that's cool.
By Strawberry Dam, that's where we'd always go camping. And there's a bunch of fish family. We had taken over the whole campground. And that was my dream.
He's gone, my videos often cause comas.
Whoa. It was a fun time. I wasn't stressed out in the dream or anything. I thought, well, that's kind of weird. Usually I remember a lot of the dream, but I don't remember. That's about all I remember about it. At first, when I woke up, I didn't remember it all. I just remembered that you were in my dream, and I was having a good time. I thought, well, that's kind of weird. I shouldn't say it like that. Because I remember those dreams, no problem.
Wow.
Well, some dreams, they stay in your memory. It was profound. Something that don't happen very often. Yeah, if you never want to have sex, just get married. Oh, there's cobwebs. I should turn that light out. I can see cobwebs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Because I just barely started clearing this room. I still have like a little bit of boxes and a bunch of garbage that has to go out before. Chris's wheelchair is in here, his wheelchair box, which is pretty big. I'm going to get rid of the couch because I want to put a fish tank there. So the couch has to go.
Taking over the whole campground, and Mark was herding cats to protect the wildlife.
I don't think that was happening, but whatever. It was just I think it was just regular camping, but I know it was at Pinecrest where my family goes every year. They bunch of them go and sing-alongs and all that stuff. It's pretty good fun. I don't go anymore though because of things that have happened. I don't even take my kids over there. Like, nope, I'm not doing it. No more. I'm done. But then I was dreaming about it, so that's kind of weird.
It would be kind of difficult to take Chris along as well, which sucks.
Turn them one at a time. That's how I get. No, actually, we call them and they all come like a pack. That's what we do. And actually, you know what? I did take my cats camping. The last time we went, I had hawks circling our campground, our campsite, because I had kittens with me. And those kittens ended up being the cats I've had the longest. I had them for almost 23 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But there was hawks circling them because the kittens are just roaming around like they're kittens, right? They don't look up. Well, I sure did because you could hear them. And she would like come lower and lower. I knew she wanted those kittens. That'd be easy food for her and her babies. I mean, you're not ripping up my kittens. Get out of here. These are mine.
Snack size.
Yeah. We put them in the tent. We put them in the tent, and anytime that we would take them out, she'd be circling up above us the whole time we were there. He's like, we're never taking these cats with us again. This is crazy. We never went again, actually. Matter of fact, I had just weaned those kittens off a bottle when we went camping. I was exhausted.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah.
Take away cats.
Harry says that's not going to work. Oh, Harry's on top of the fish tank. Of course he is. Harry. Hi, Harry.
Oh, hi, Harry.
He's a very good jumper. He's got a bullseye.
Hi, pretty boy.
Guess where he's going to get shot. You're going to get in the tree and look for the tribble. I can't believe what they did to my tribble. That was terrible. What did tribble ever do to them?
Oh, they're watching him.
Look at the fish and watching him. Look.
They're watching him. They're like, hey, what you got?
Oh, he wants to have a drink. Let's tent figure. There we go. He'll go check it out. He'll see what I did. He's like, do. I wasn't doing nothing. She's always yelling at me for doing what I'm doing.
Harry, what you eating?
He's looking at where his brother is. Usually where he is.
Oh, yeah, there's one, there's another.
Oh, yeah. Usually it's all three. And then Socks, she's usually in charge. They are watching him. I opened it right there. Oh, he just noticed.
Look at the Oscars.
No, they gave up. You walk past the hole, they're gonna notice it's open. What's he doing, guys? You thought a putty cat? You did.
Get the cat.
And he will open that cat food, the fish food, to get those worms. He'll eat them. He loves them. It's gross. I'm not.
Does he have this thing for flake food? It's weird.
They like the bugs because they eat bugs here.
Mm.
They destroyed my mom's antique lamp. I have to repeat that thing. I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's going to be interesting. But I really like the base.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's like 50
It reminds me of those oil lamps.
It's got all kinds of light bulbs inside it. I think there's like 8 light bulbs, all the different switches. And the cats jumped on it and broke it.
Yeah.
All those years that I was never allowed to even get near that thing. And one day a cat jumps on it and it's broken. Hey, it's fitting, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I can get that fixed too. It'd be like $700 just to repair it. Or I can buy it for like $1,000. I think I'll do it myself. I'll do something clever with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what clever is going to be.
It depends on what's broken.
It's the this thing. Let me show you. Because there's 2 of them. There's 2 left. Oops. Because I really like this piece that goes around the lamp.
Oh, yeah.
So use that. This one got torn up in our move. So this internal part here is okay. I can reuse that. I just have to put new material on it.
Yeah.
That's no biggie. Look at Demon over there.
Like, it's my box.
Yeah, the movers did that to the lamp. But this one here, all that.
Up a little bit. I can't see.
It's gonna.
I can't see what you're shouting.
See, it has
Oh, is it like a... Oh, wow.
and this thing moves, and the lampshade sits on it.
Yeah.
And now it does that, and if I'm not careful, it will topple over. And this thing is all wrought iron, and you can screw it. It all screws together.
Yeah.
But I really, my mom's had it for years. I love it. I have 2 of them.
That's really cool.
And the cats broke one shade, and the movers broke the other. My mom would have been so mad at me.
Oh, I bet. She would have been mad at the movers.
No, it would have been my fault. She would never have been mad at somebody else. No, it would have been my fault. Because why were they moved? Because of me. So it was my fault. That's how my mom thought. That's how her brain works. She definitely wasn't blame one of my friends. My goodness, that'd be embarrassing. She definitely believed in corporal punishment.
Oh, yeah.
That was really big for my generation's parents. I don't know if a lot of my generation did that, but I was not. I never hit my kids. They're not afraid of. I put my hand near my kid, they don't flinch, which is nice.
Today's kids would just not survive.
You know, I had fish turn up missing. I was thinking a cat was taking them, but I do not know how a cat could have gotten in there to get the fish. But one a day turned up missing, and that would be the Rio Negro Oscars, otherwise known as the Zebra Oscars.
Uh-oh. I guess June left. Look, it's a dumpster fire.
I wasn't charging it. Threw me out. Oh, it's not charging now either. What did I do?
That was funny. All of a sudden, like, boop, dumpster fire.
Now we're charging. Yes.
Ooh. Oh, the Pee-wee spotted Dizzy. She's going now.
Oh, he's gonna jump to the other tank.
Oh, pretty Tad, what are you doing?
This is my fluval boxes. I tore them all apart so I can make decorations of fluval, like salient. That's a good way.
That's funny.
I had to get rid of them, so I might as well.
Which
do that.
good?
It's cute. Like what he did.
Where's the bird?
The lights.
Oh, there's still a fly. There's a fly.
This is what they did in the 100-gallon. They would all be circling the plants on the floaters to see if there was anything in there.
Yeah.
There could
No,
be.
they're hanging out with that plant. Welcome back in. A dumpster fire burned down my closest Burgerville.
Ooh.
I think that smelled delicious.
We had a hot dog stand. They called it the Just Dogs. It'd been there for like 100 years. They just served hot dogs, the best hot dogs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had different ways you could have it made any kind of way you wanted. But that place caught fire, and the whole city went over there, was donating money to these people, building back up again.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You knew it about it. Grandparents knew about it. Everybody, some parent had taken you to that place to go and eat. It was just super popular, and it was reasonable and good. And I didn't even like hot dogs, and I would have a hot dog there because they were good. Mark's and Just Dogs. He had 2 locations. It was the best place in the world. And they would come out to your car and hook your food onto your window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they had done that forever. That was pretty neat. And then on Friday night they would have these huge screen come up, and you could watch movies in the parking lot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was one of those projector things. They would play movies. That was fun. They have an open theater here somewhere in town. They play movies during the summer. They were playing really super old movies. I'm not gonna go outside and burn up to watch the Ghostbusters. I'll be in my room, nice and chill, smoking, watching Ghostbusters. Oh, this is terrible. I gotta get a fresh one. I'll be right back. What are you guys doing? You looking guilty?
Oh, dear. Looks like I'm gonna go to a food coma now. Oh my god. What the hell? You guys are really awesome for like hanging out for 4 hours. Okay. My stream is literally turning into the show about nothing, and you guys still come and hang out. Amazing.
Oh, it's a glass cleaner. It's not an acrylic cleaner.
Here.
Oh, there you go.
What's yours? What's Christmas?
Custom. Where's Diane?
They're upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go upstairs to eat. You gotta cut his burger.
I know. I gotta go feed him. I have to go.
What's this?
Yeah, it might be a good time for us to end it now. Anyway, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah,
I
it's
have to
fine.
feed the husband. Feed myself.
She took your cigarettes.
What?
She took the pack of cigarettes I had for you.
I hate that girl. All right, guys. Thanks for coming, Adele.
Have a
Love
good
you.
night, everyone.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good night. See you all very, very soon. Thanks for being here. Much love, everyone. Have a great day or a great night, wherever you might be from. And look after yourselves. And be kind to your retailers coming up to Christmas. It is a really, really horrible time of year for all of us. Thanks, everyone. I will see you again very, very soon.